All right. Okay, so last time on Fired Emblem Tabletop, you guys went into southern Thracia. You found a lava-filled valley that you had to pass through, and after going inside it, you found a bunch where all the effigies hang out, where all the effigies come from, um, including what appeared to be the queen of the hive, um, and you guys could have fought your way through, but you did not. You all chose to succumb to the effiginess of it all. You all became effigies briefly, but obviously that was not permanent. You guys are fine now. You're back to being flesh and blood humans, without having to murder too many of them. So good job with that.
Yay.
Aside from that, you guys just quickly made camp, and then what dream happened? Was it Edwin? Edwin.
Edwin, but I feel like someone else had a dream too.
I only have one recorded here.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
All right,
it was
Edwin had a dream, crying in Godfrey's bathroom.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah. The mood.
as you do. But yeah, that's where we left off. Everyone went to sleep. So now it is bright and early in the morning. Who's waking up first? Who's awake first?
Val took second watch, so he's already awake.
Okay.
Okay.
Val, you wake up, and you see that people are starting to wake up. And the first person to wake up is actually Gare. He pops out of his tent. He dusts himself off because everything's very dusty. There's like lava lazily going by your campsite. Not close enough where it's dangerous, but you know, you're watching it go. And Gare, he gets up, he dusts himself off, and he comes over to you and he says, "Do you know where that magic paper went? We got a book of it, right?"
Yeah. I'm unsure who currently has it. It might be Edwin.
Might be me.
I think Octavia or Archibald had it.
I think he handed it to me. I
He
don't
handed
know.
it
Yeah,
to
Yeah, he
Archibald.
handed it
Because
to Archibald, and Octavia has the necklace. Okay, then I don't know. I don't have it. It's what I'm saying.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I'll wait till everyone gets up and I'll ask around.
Mm.
And he sits down at the little center area, ready to pass the time. Where's everyone else at?
I feel like Octavia would get up soon after. Has Valente started making breakfast? Yeah, sure. Okay. Then Octavia sees that and she's like, okay, no slurry today. And asks Valente if he wants any help. Valente eyes her suspiciously. Octavia's like, Octavia looks like sad. She's like, it's not gonna be like the bread. Not what I'm worried about. I made pancakes. I guess. Why? Teach me. Please. I can teach you. That I'm happy to do. Okay. Come on. Hey. Hey, again.
All right, so you two are going ahead and making breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Edwin, where are you?
I think Edwin wakes up and I think the first place he would like to go is find Godfried, who I assume is not up.
Actually, that was the next character I was going to jump to. Godfrey is awake.
Okay.
He's like not like out and about yet. He's like kind of poking his head out of his tent a little bit because he hears people awake. And he does notice you.
Yeah.
And he does like look at you like pointedly, like, I need to talk to that guy. He goes inside briefly again. He disappears for like 2 minutes. And then he reappears and he's holding something in his arms.
I think Edwin has already like headed over for his tent because he kind of wants to talk privately.
Okay. Godfried, seeing that you are coming to his tent, kind of hesitates for a second. But he lets you in. He's not gonna stop you from coming in.
Yeah. Trying to about this. Uh, Edwin probably just the first thing he does is just like holds his arm out and is like, "Is there anything I can do about this?" Referring to the fact that skin is all fucked up right now.
His skin is all fucked up. Is
Yeah.
Edwin currently clothed?
Yeah, like his I guess he probably rolls his sleeve up. Well, he can't roll his sleeve up because he ain't got an arm to do it with. But yeah, he's wearing like what he sleeps in and stuff.
Mhm.
It's just that like he has the affliction, very uncomfortable scales that don't want to be under his skin.
Okay. Just to clarify, they are completely under your skin. They are not like coming
Yeah.
out yet.
Yeah.
But Godfrey's gonna look at your arm. He's gonna put down what he was holding, and you can see from what he was holding, it kind of looks like I'm gonna say 85% of the wooden arm he was making for you.
Yeah.
Definitely not finished, but very close.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of gonna like poke your arm a little bit, like investigate. He's actually gonna make a medicine check. I'm gonna have him do that.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't matter. it's more than 20.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and he's gonna frown to himself, and he's gonna say, "How long has it looked like that?"
Um not that long. I mean it was blotchy before, but now it just kind of really hurts.
Hmm. Um, I think I could make something that helps with this. Um, do you do you know do we have any extra herbs or anything that I could use?
Yeah, I got some in town.
Oh, uh, could I borrow some?
Yeah, I can go get them.
Uh, he's gonna let you have your arm back.
Yeah.
He
Ev-
does not look happy.
Yeah. Everyone will run back to his tent and grab herbs and come back.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Uh, so he's actually going to take the herbs from you. He's going to grab what looks to be like kind of a mason jar from his
Yeah.
thing. Looks like it's well used. It's very like it's got like cracks in it and stuff, but you know, you're on the road.
Mhm.
Um, and he takes both the things and he says, it'll take me a couple of minutes to get everything set up, so you don't have to stay. I'll come find you."
Um okay, if you're sure.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Mm.
That isn't my sheet. Why don't I have wisdom so good? Oh, that's right,
Yeah.
Octavia boasting.
Yeah, Octavia buffed him.
Why am
still
I
8
so
though.
smart today?
Yeah. Yeah.
Friends help friends.
Thanks,
It-
Octavia. Yeah, it's still an 8 though.
An 8?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You almost don't notice it. You don't really register until you've left.
Mm-hmm.
But you leave and then you're like walking along, you're thinking, and then you get a couple feet away and you just like think to yourself, you think he might have like put something in your pocket, but you're not entirely sure. Like it might have just been like, oh, he bumped into you, but you don't know.
Huh. Can I check my pocket?
Of course you can check your pocket. Inside your pocket, you do in fact find a folded up, deeply crinkled piece of paper.
I would like to unfold it.
Okay. On the piece of paper is what is clearly a hand-scrawled note, completely unsigned and written all in capital letters. And the note reads, "Sorry for everything. I'll fix it very soon. If it gets painful, let me know. I can help. Sorry."
Thanks, Godfried. Yeah, everyone will just put that back away for now.
All right. And while you are doing this and while he is doing that, what's Archibald up to?
Oh shit. Good question. Everything has sucked for a solid couple of days, huh?
Yeah?
Like, I'm trying to. Has there been a chill, nice day in isolation? I don't think there has.
I mean, you didn't have a
Uh,
terrible time in Atticus.
no,
That was
true,
like a week ago.
true. Eh, eh. This is canonically day after we were turned into
Yeah, you slept the night.
twigs,
You
or
slept the night.
all right. Uh, he'll probably get up at the smell of food being cooked somewhere. No rush today. Rushing is for losers and whatever.
All
And
right.
I also have no other roleplay ideas or plans.
Okay. Uh okay, well then as also I'd like to say Nero is also awake.
Is Amalthea
Oh.
awake?
Amalthea is awake and she is sitting next to the fireplace, arms folded and a deep scowl on her face.
Uh-oh.
Amalthea does not look like a happy camper today.
Fuck it, I'll go over. Uh, sit down by the fire. Uh, look around at, I assume Octavian and Val are making food around.
Octavia, I would assume as he passes, she looks, and then for some reason, like she quickly looks back down at listening to Valente.
Hmm. Yeah, he probably does the same. And goes over and sits next to, Amalthea. Hey kid, how you doing?
It's fall.
Fall?
Yeah, like the season.
What about, what about it?
She gets marginally grouchier and her arms are like slightly more tightly folded and she frowns. She says, "That means I missed it.
Oh? You missed what?
My birthday."
Oh no.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. When? I don't think you ever told me when your birthday was. When was it?
It's it's in spring, summer. It's when the weather gets warm.
Spring? Oh, kid, that's like. Oh, that's like half a year ago almost at this point.
Well, late spring, not that long ago. I don't know. It was hot in the desert all the time. I didn't notice that it was getting to be fall.
Oh. Well, shit. Well, we'll make it up to you somehow.
Hmm.
Happy birthday, however late it is.
Hmm. I'm 16 now.
Oh. Congratulations. How does it feel?
Hmm. The same. How old are you again?
Um, stares down, like doing math on his fingers for a second. Uh, 1,000 and
I hear the clicking of someone looking at their notes. Sorry.
don't
Calling you out.
worry about it. Don't worry, I'm not pulling up the document where I have to go dig up the timeline.
Also, for those
What?
curious, Amalthea's actual birthday specifically is 5/30/1776.
Yeah, and her birthday
Wow.
is just a week before Octavia's.
Mm-hmm. think Gare's also around.
She was
there, too.
born
Who
during the
cares?
events of Thracia 776.
1776, an entire 1,000
17,
years
1,000.
later.
Because after
Okay,
that.
1,000 years in the future.
What year is it right now in canon?
1791.
1791, and if that's the case, then if he's... Let's say that question out loud was what year is it was in character to Amalthea.
Amalthea doesn't know, but Gare, who's sitting next to you, kind of waiting for Edwin to be done with his business so he can go ask him for the little book, says it's 1791.
Oh, well, okay, so that'd be like... I may or may not be doing actual, like, subtraction in my campaign notes right now.
Long
Please.
division.
Basically, yeah, I fucking hate math. I'm just using a calculator. Screw you. I tried to commit to the bit, but I refuse. Now it's too hard.
Yeah, never commit
I'm
to
too
the bit.
tired. I'm too tired for this shit.
As you're doing mental math, Archibald math, Gare is gonna like quietly muse to himself that he thinks they probably missed his birthday too, but like he doesn't really celebrate his birthday, so it's whatever.
1,260, like 4 maybe.
You're
Depending
old.
on. Yeah, well.
Ah.
Hey, you're getting there. You're on your way now. Apparently, 16.
Oh no.
You're almost.
Octavia then speaks up. Amalthea, I'm twice your age. You're fine.
Oh. But I hope I'm still pretty cool and a good fighter when I'm 1,000 and whatever years old.
You'd be better than Archibald.
Yeah, I'm better than Archibald right now, so the bar is low.
Octavia does snort at that.
Anyways, Archibald, what are you getting me for my birthday?
That's a good question that I have to figure out in the middle of a volcano now.
That's okay. You
I
have an
wish I
entire half of a year to figure it out before I turn 17.
17. God, you really are technically the only kid here. Huh.
Edwin's a kid.
Well, like, I don't know what do humans consider like adulthood technically here.
Gare says something about it being like the age of 12. But he says it very quietly, like he doesn't really think that's right, but that what was told to him when he was younger.
Oh no, buddy.
I don't
Octavia speaks up, and that's like, well, I left home when I was 14.
Okay.
And I went to work. But depending on where you're from, or basically where your family's from, it can differ.
You went to work as what, like a dancer at 14?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Well, starting out, it was more like I was practicing and I helped out the older dancers. I didn't really debut until like a couple of seasons after that.
That's pretty cool.
I see.
So you're like a dancer's assistant.
Yeah.
Did you still get a cool
apprentice.
costume?
I did get a pretty cool costume, but I didn't get my coolest costume until I was of age.
Nice. You could get me a cool costume, Archibald.
Yeah.
I like costumes.
True. Now I'll take your idea and I'll wait a whole half a year for you to forget about it so I can surprise you with it later.
That's not fair.
Hey, think about the bracelet that we got you back in Finbar.
Oh,
It's
true.
kind of a
I'll
present.
count that as my present. Thank you for the
Good.
gift. I love it very much.
We all love it.
Oh, it's a gift. It truly is a gift to everyone and you.
Just like you, Amalthea.
Gare's gonna elbow Archibald in the side and say, "So what are you getting me?"
Hmm.
Yeah, Archibald, you already promised one gift. Are you gonna get them?
Yeah.
Gonna get Gare one?
When you haven't told me your birthday date either. When's yours? No
Nah.
one. Everyone's realizing they forgot their birthday, but no one here has told anyone their birthday.
Well, I forgot mine. I haven't
Yeah.
celebrated it in a while.
Gare hand waves and he says, "Oh, I've never known mine. I assume it's sometime in the summer-ish. It's hot."
I just
Okay.
technically my parents only ever told me November. And then Belle
Hmm.
shrugs.
Octavia thinks about it and is like, I think mine is close to Amalthea's and Gare's.
Birthday gang.
So I guess I'm.
What are you getting Octavia, Archibald?
He doesn't need to get me anything.
Oh, I'll think of something. I
You
have
gonna
to
give
start
me a
making a
hint?
list now.
He's gonna get us
Yeah.
all one thing and we're gonna have to share it.
I didn't say. Oh boy, this
Then
is.
it's just gonna be for Amalthea, you know?
Amalthea
Hmm.
smiles like, "Yes, I agree with this arrangement. Excellent. Phenomenal."
Octavia looks to Gare and is like, when we're in town, I'll also think of a gift for you too, buddy.
Likewise.
Do they have normal months in this universe?
I'm
Is
just
this-
I'm just going by the calendar months of the real world because I do not have the energy to make up fantasy month names.
I feel like
Yeah, no.
Valentia and Foldlin can have the weird names.
It's okay.
Everyone else
You
is
could
like,
just say
fine.
May, December, June.
Okay,
I'm
Yeah,
not
the-
gonna
the
snipe
I'm
you.
pretty- I'm pretty
the
sure- I'm
awakening
pretty sure-
characters.
Yeah, the awakening characters have the same, like the basic fucking ones.
Yeah, 'cause
whenever
they
you
have
That's
saw-
what we're going with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gare's specific birthday for meta knowledge for all you gamers out there is June 23rd, 1740. For those who are curious.
Mhm.
And Val celebrates Val's legal birthday is lost to time.
What's Val's illegal
But-
birthday?
When she signed up for the army and they asked her what when her birthday was, and she just said November. They put November 31st,
Okay.
and that's
I don't
basically
think November
what is-
has a 31st.
November 30th. Then
Okay.
November 30th, because then they would know that her birthday had passed for certain.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
But,
no,
yeah.
that makes sense. Val's illegal November birthday. Oh my god, it's gonna be Val's birthday soon.
Yeah.
But
Right,
anyways.
I was born on. This is Archibald.
Go ahead.
December 25th, about 2:43 in the morning, give
Oh,
or take a couple seconds.
that's really specific.
Well, yeah, I was in an egg, so I kind of,
Oh, yeah, I guess. I would also probably be counting the seconds if I was stuck in an egg.
it was a whole sort of event.
Yeah, I think being born usually is. As far as I know.
Well, yeah, fair
Not that
point.
I remember.
Yeah, no. Huh.
Archibald remembers being born. Horrifying.
Yeah, but
Fucked
it's
up.
like Octavia's thinking, is it when you Octavia's trying to think like, do you mean born as in you hatched or born as in
Exit.
Is
Exit.
she asking this out loud?
Octavia says do you mean born as? And then she stops and actually her face turns red. Never mind.
Hatched from an egg. No,
Uh-huh.
his face turns just a little bit red too. No, born as in hatched from an egg. I
Wait,
don't remember
so
the
then do you have two birthdays then? You know.
That's not.
yeah,
That's
sort
not.
of.
That's not how eggs work.
I mean,
I mean, it's kind of
When-
how eggs work.
No, it
I
isn't. When
guess-
they're laying, they are fetuses.
Hmm.
They are not. Oh, they're not. They don't have brains yet. They're just.
Well, he just
And
said he
Archibald could
remembers.
hear- Yeah, he
Well,
Well, I
remembers.
remember I remember the end of it, the lead. I was an egg, and then I was hatching after.
He does
a
not
while.
remember being laid, which means yeah.
No.
Okay, got it.
Nero's
Got it,
sitting
got it,
on a
got it,
log
got
a
it.
couple feet away, just a look of what the fuck is going on on his
That-
face.
Very confused as to why everyone thinks this is not an uncomfortable conversation.
Oh.
Valente as a farmer showing.
Ah.
Never mind. It's fine.
No.
Breakfast is almost
I
ready.
don't. I don't remember.
Is
when
it
I
eggs?
was, but I
Yeah.
remember hatching from an egg because I was there.
Are we eating
The
eggs?
advantages of what?
Are we having eggs for breakfast?
Oh. Listen, egg. This is like bird eggs or something. This isn't.
Are you guys having eggs for breakfast?
Are we?
What? I think that would be really funny.
That would be
For
really
sure.
funny.
But Val goes, first of all, bird eggs are actually very similar to lizard eggs. However, these were never fertilized because they don't sell those ones.
Also, pig meat is not that far from human meat, but that'd be weird to you don't think of that as weird because it's
As you say this,
Yeah.
Godfrey's gonna exit his tent behind you and just no context to this conversation, just look at Archibald and then shake his head and go about his business. Yeah,
no
sure.
no don't think it's that weird. No,
As
I'm the one being reasonable here.
as you're turning to defend yourself, Amalthea reaches over, grabs one of the eggs that hasn't been used for food yet, kind of cradles it in her hand as she kind of leans over your lap, and she says, "It's almost your birthday."
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Actually, I know this thing. We can tell the difference between if it's fertilized or not. I remember this. Okay, and
Amalthea
Octavia
hands you the egg.
Yeah, and Octavia
Drop
focuses and conjures the little ball of flame.
Don't cook it.
No, I'm not. Look. You just hold it close. It's like a name for it. Is it usually they use candles and they check if there's an embryo in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's candling.
Okay, I was right. Ha 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 ha. And Octavia attempts to do candling.
I'm gonna make you make a bestiary check for this.
Oh no. Well, Valente's you're right. Let me get out my dice.
Val, to remind everyone, Val knows about farm things because she was a farmer, but she was a corn farmer. She's never done this.
Candling my corn. Yep, that's
Nero
corn,
has to
baby.
watch all this.
I feel like Octavia just heard about this with a really wealthy farmer that decided to live big one night.
Mm-hmm.
So she just decided, oh, that's how they do it. Okay, cool. And now she's like, wait, I can do it.
I can do it.
It's probably not gonna be good. Oh, it's not that bad. That's a 10.
10. You hold the
Yes.
flame up to the egg, and you don't see any baby birds inside. Just kind of looks like
Haha!
an egg.
It is an egg that is unfertilized.
Aw, that's kind of sad. I got excited.
No, if it had the bird inside when we cracked it open, it would probably die instantly and be just a weird little
Yeah,
fetus.
it's
Aw,
yeah.
man, that's so sad.
No, I'm all hey, how about this? So, when we get the warding stone, We can go basically back anywhere we want. Maybe we can go back to that wyvern farm, and they can show us their eggs. And you can see a wyvern
Ooh.
being born.
I wonder
That'd be
how
cool.
big wyvern eggs are.
Probably big. If anything has to,
Nero makes a motion with her hands to show how big a wyvern egg is, because obviously she would know.
And
She about the size
Octavia's
of a human head.
And Octavia's like, oh, cool.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Heavy.
Oh dear. Yeah, I bet. And then Octavia looks over at Jupiter and she's like, I used to be so small.
Jupiter, who has no idea what you're saying, wags his tail. Like, yes, I am me. Yes. Hi.
Hmm. I guess I would have been a similar-ish size, now that I think about it.
Huh.
Sort of.
Aww. That's
He could just carry you.
Yeah, though I guess Jupiter's got a lot of. Archibald like holds up his arms like limply and like flaps it. He's like mostly wing. I was more like
Caterpillar.
mm. He pauses and looks over like,
Well,
no,
they don't have wings yet.
no.
And
Just like
Yeah.
a skink.
Yes.
That's what I'm picturing.
I was gonna say like sturdier, I guess, like a little ball of lizard, but like
Oh. And Octavia's almost thinking like, wait. And she goes over and like starts drawing and draws like probably a weird armadillo. Like this.
I mean that's. How do I judge a drawing that doesn't exist as a rule? Like, how do I? It's like, I mean,
I would
Do you
say,
want
like,
to make a skill check to correctly draw a little critter?
Sure.
Actually,
Alright.
bestiary check. Bestiary check.
Oh
But
no, it isn't bestiary. Let's see.
I'm sorry, but not sorry.
No, this is great. This is great. Do the bestiary checks because I made it that Octavia is a decent artist, but that's for like designs. That's not for animal drawing.
She draws something cute looking, but it's just like, what the hell is?
Oh, that's fair. That's 12.
12. It's a little lumpy. And it kind of still has wings, but like it's vaguely dragon-esque. It mostly just looks like a fat Jupiter.
That I mean, that's the wings again. The wings, not really, but like that's not as. It's actually. You got the lumpiness correct somehow. I don't know how that.
Gare like quietly nods to himself and he says, "Yeah, it looks just like you."
Octavia's like, well, I think about when you're in your dragon form, and I'm kind of like, okay, you smaller.
Yeah. No.
I think it's
about
cute.
right.
Yeah.
Little baby Archibald.
Archibald just sort of turns red, which I think I might have just done with that voice, like IRL right now. What the fuck? Okay.
Little baby Archibald.
Yeah,
Octavia's
no, I
trying to
think
be like, I'm glad I drew you well. She's honestly like happy, like, yeah, I think you were a cute baby. You were probably a very cute baby.
A very dubious little creature for sure. Up to no good.
Yeah, no. Honestly, that was a whole weird thing because they made us into maniquettes when we were like
Just
ooh,
born?
young, like couple years in. So we were basically still. So I was both like a person baby and a lizard baby, and that's weird.
That must have been confusing.
Yeah, like, you have the who was saying that?
That's
by
Gare.
the way.
That's Gare.
That was Gare. Yeah, no, like, you've been babies, all of you. I think, I assume.
Amalthea kind of like shrugs, and Garrett just like makes it. I assume.
That vague thing, you know how like kids have to like learn how to walk or breathe or whatever, like, and they're all terrible at it for ages, except you had to do it twice for two different bodies.
Oh.
Damn. Sounds rough.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I remember learning how to breathe, but you know.
It
Yeah,
sounds
well-
like. Sorry, go ahead.
I guess you don't have to learn how to breathe now that I think about it,
Yeah,
but
I think you just come out knowing that.
yeah.
Archibald teaches
To
you how
learn
to
to-
breathe.
Octavia stops is like,
Dwyer has a fun fact about that.
Oh no.
ooh, ooh.
Dwyer.
So the biggest problem with births, breech births where your feet come first,
Mhm.
is that you don't breathe when you're in the womb because you're just getting oxygen from your umbilical cord.
Mhm.
But the second your body senses a change in pressure, your lungs try to breathe in.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And so if your feet come out first, they detect that change in pressure and you try to breathe and then you choke.
Oh no.
So it is an instinctual thing, but it is also a very violent, sudden thing where your body just detects that you are no longer like
Breathe.
inside and is like, go!
Breathe.
That's
go,
why
go,
baby-
go, 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 go.
That's why babies are usually screaming.
I mean, yeah, I
Yeah.
would be too.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Sam hasn't stopped screaming.
Yeah, I haven't stopped screaming.
I'm glad you've somehow figured out how to do it so that we can still talk to you while you scream.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Anywho. Alright. You guys are finishing up your food. You're having this, I'll admit, strange conversation about, dragon babies. And yeah, you guys, it's starting to look like, not just like, it was like super early morning. You guys got up really early. But now it's sort of like normal morning. There's birds in the sky, and Gare is gonna turn to Edwin. Is Edwin here? Is Edwin? What's Edwin up to?
We need to get food, so we probably came over and got food and sat down.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna turn to Edwin and he says, "Do you have that book? Magic Papers?"
Oh, no, I don't have it.
What?
Archibald had it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Reaches into
Ugh.
cloak, pulls
Alright.
out book.
Yeah, can I have one?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. And then he takes it, and then he stares at it and he says, "Does anyone have a pen or anything? Quill?"
Octavia fishes out a pen, or like a pen from her stuff and hands it to him.
Thanks. And then he starts writing something using his knee as a desk. But he looks up after like a second. He's clearly only written like a hello or greetings.
Yeah.
And he says, we don't have to leave immediately, right? I got a little time.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. And then he goes back to his writing.
Yeah. I think that reminds Edwin that he's probably been trying to write a letter to Lars for like a week. It's just taking a while.
Aww.
So he could go finish that.
Okay. Trikey, when Edwin finishes
Yeah.
that, send it to me at your earliest convenience so I can write it.
I
down.
have it already.
Oh, you have it already. All right. Would you like to?
Nice.
I've had it for like weeks. I just keep forgetting to have it actually send it.
Okay. If you want to
Yeah.
GM the link to that to me, you
Can
can
I
go ahead
give you a
and do
text file?
that. You're gonna make me read it on my phone, huh?
I think I could save it as a PDF. Maybe.
That would be appreciated because text files open
Yeah.
without paragraphs.
Okay, yeah, I can save it as a PDF file.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Um.
no problem.
All right. So Edwin's writing his letter to Lars. That gets picked up by a pigeon and flutters away. As Gare is still writing, and even though I assume Edwin's letter is much longer,
Yeah.
does not take him nearly as much time to write as Gare. Gare pauses like every couple of words to like think deeply, like deep ponderous thoughts. So he's clearly working hard. And as he's working, Godfrey just gonna poke his head out of his tent again. He came, he got food, he heard your weird conversation, he immediately left again. The part about pig meat and human meat might have disturbed him. So he pops his head out of his tent, and he kind of like motions to Edwin, like, "Come here,
Yeah.
come hither."
We'll go. Yeah.
Okay. He invites you back into the tent. And he's got two things in his hand. The first is a half-full mason jar, full of green slime.
Cool.
That it smells
Bloody.
very much in here. It smells very, the medicinal scent is extremely powerful.
Yeah.
It's like Vicks Vapor Rub.
Yeah, it's like
to
it's like
11.
snorting. It's like snorting NyQuil.
Yeah.
And you can take the 5 herbs out of your inventory if you've not
Okay,
already.
that's right.
Hold on, I gotta do something also. And he hands you the jar, and he says, and there's like a little label attached to it. He says, everything you need to know is on the label. Don't use too much of it, otherwise you're gonna hurt yourself. It's pretty powerful stuff, so don't give yourself nerve damage.
Okay.
Just put it over the parts that hurt. It'll make them stop hurting. I can't promise it'll make anything go away, but we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Do you take the jar?
Yeah. Edwin will take the jar.
All right. The second thing he's holding
Shut.
is what's up?
Is the jar shut, or is it just like it smells like medicine in here because you?
Oh, it's an open jar. It's an open jar.
Okay.
Like I said, it's like half full.
Yeah.
Does not seem to have a top to it that you can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, he's just gonna hand this to you. The second thing he's holding is again the 85% finished arm that he's been working on. And he picks it up and he kind of like shows it to you, like, here, take a look. And he asks, well, I'm almost done, but it occurred to me last night that I never actually asked for like measurements or anything. So, can I borrow your and then he just kind of like points at your shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. He's just gonna do his thing, mostly involving like just kind of like sticking the arm on you and seeing it fall if it falls off. It's very much a trial by fire sort of methodology. Yeah. There's no measuring tape here.
Yeah.
But he does his thing, and once he seems satisfied, he turns and he puts it back down. And he says, "All right, I'll be done in a little bit. I just need a little bit more time."
Can I ask you something real quick?
I guess.
When we were in Arwell and they had the doorknobs and everything, I mean, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, of course. I would have said something if I wasn't.
All right, I guess I just got worried a little bit since obviously I'm having issues with whatever is going on, but I wanted to make sure nothing was happening to you either.
He's gonna take like a deep sigh, and he says, well, if this sounds bleak, I'm sorry, but it gets easier to get used to.
So you are having issues.
He's gonna like actively flinch at that, like, oh shit, I just admitted to things.
You admitted weakness.
He showed weakness.
Yeah.
He's gonna like make like a like cringing face, and he's gonna
Yeah.
say, "Not anything that should be worried about."
You don't need this medicine or anything?
He looks at the jar for a second, um, and he like kind of like thinks to himself, like, what do I say here? Um, but then he shakes his head and he says, "I've got it more than under control, but thanks."
Well, if you're sure, I mean, you know more about it than I would, obviously, but um just tell us if we can help you at all. 'Cause I mean, I know it kind of sucks.
Yeah, it certainly does. Um, Likewise, I guess. If you need anything, I can do my best to provide. Oh,
Yeah.
one more thing about the medicine. Even if you use a little bit, it'll probably make you feel not super great. So maybe catch a ride from Octavia when we start walking. It's probably for the best. There's a lot of steep cliffs here.
Oh, okay.
Don't need anyone falling to their deaths.
Yeah, that would be not great. But I did want to say you don't have to apologize for the panacea stuff. Because I mean, this is still so much better than not being able to read or write or anything. So,
Oh, well, I'm glad it was worth it for you. Um, I can't say I would have given it to you had I known you would, well, still be alive this long, honestly. But yeah, I'm glad that you at least don't regret it.
yeah. Well, thanks for the medicine still. I'm gonna go use this.
All right, I'll be done with this thing, and then he kind of like nudges the arm with his foot, in a couple minutes.
Well, yeah. Thanks again.
No problem.
Yeah. Edwin will escape Godfrey's tent.
Social interaction succeeded. Dark Souls font.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So is Edwin going back to his tent and using this stuff?
Yeah, I have to think about he'd probably
Is he gonna need
I
help?
yeah, I was gonna say I think he would ask Valente because Valente's already been helping him with stuff like this. Um
Okay.
so he finds Val wherever Val is.
I believe Val is still at the campfire, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, he'll come over with his. He probably put his. Well, no, because he needs. He only has one hand. I was gonna say he put his hand over the jar because it smells so medicine, but well, he's trying, I guess, with his hand, but
Unfortunately, is not how scent works.
yeah.
If only.
And he kind of like nudges Val's shoulder, I guess, and is like, could you help me with this medicine Godfried gave me?
Um, Val would be happy to help.
Thanks. It's just like he can't like reach his own arm is probably most of it.
Um, yeah. Okay. Um, I think Val's like gets a rag that he can
Yeah.
use to put it on because he doesn't want to accidentally damage his fingers.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's smart. Val knows what the hell is up.
Val knows
Yeah.
about stuff that is adjacent to this stuff. So,
Yeah.
Edwin, as you get help with this stuff, you notice that the second that you put it on your skin, you're like basically wherever you put it immediately goes numb, like muscle deep, like you
Yeah.
cannot feel it anymore. And not in like a great way.
Yeah.
Not in like a, I'm about to have surgery, so they're putting me under sort of way. Like in a
Yeah.
I used to have skin and now I don't, where to go.
Oh.
Kind of way.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Because you obviously it doesn't like affect your brain in any significant way. So you're still, unless you eat it, but I assume Edwin's not
Oh
gonna do
no.
that.
Edwin's following the instructions.
Yes, the instructions are very specific.
Mhm.
You don't really end up using a lot of it, provided you follow the instructions. You don't
Mhm.
end up using a lot of it, so there's still some left over. So you can actually use this a second time later on if you so desire.
Nice.
Provided that it hasn't gone nasty by then.
Yeah.
Expired anesthetics. Yum.
Should I put this in everyone's inventory as anything?
Yes, it needs to go in your actual inventory.
Oh
Not your
god, here we
non-combat
go.
inventory. So
Yeah,
it's
maybe it'll go in the convoy.
Northern mint pulp times 1.
Yes! We have it!
Got the good
I'm
stuff.
putting it in the convoy just because pocket space. We can deal with it later.
Okay. Yeah, and Edwin, the other thing you notice
Yeah.
is you and Val now both smell very much like medicine. You
Yeah.
smell very medicinally minty.
Mm-hmm.
Overpowering.
Yeah.
All right. And as you guys are doing this, Gare is still sitting by the fire writing his letter. Octavia, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm still. I assume Octavia's still around the campfire.
Octavia's still around. As Gare is writing, you can see that he's thinking hard. His brain is going, but he's not writing very much or very fast. He's kind of like plodding along. And soon he like it looks like he's kind of done. Like he puts the pen down, he like raises the page to his face, he reads it over, and then he like folds it in half and thinks a little bit, and then he turns to you and he says, Octavia, do you have a sec?
Sure. What's up?
I was wondering if you could read something for me and just, see if it sounds polite.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, great, awesome. And then he hands over the page, and I'm going to send you a link. Give me a sec.
Okay. I can read it out loud, guys, and then I'll post it in the main chat.
No, that's Trikey's message box. Hold on.
Whoopsie!
Sends Trikey random letters. Enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, it's for Melchior.
Yeah.
And
He says, he hands it over. He's like, this is for the folks back at my camp, just to, let them know I'm not dead.
I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
Hmm.
Also, before I read it, I will paste it also in the main chat for everyone. Hey, Melchior. It's Gare. I'm still alive. Sorry for not writing earlier. I'm doing okay. We're in Thracia somewhere. I don't have the specifics. There's a mountain full of fire here. Pretty dangerous shit, if you ask me. I've seen some crazy stuff, but I just wanted to write so that you don't think I've died out there. Met some cool people. We'll visit at some point, maybe. We're pretty busy fighting creatures, and yeah. Anyways, if you write on this paper, it'll find me, so you can respond if you want. What have you been up to? Hope everything is good. I bet Izem isn't bothering anyone anymore. That must be nice. Hope you're doing alright, and that they haven't been letting you run around in that old suit of armor. You'll break your back. Right back when you have a sec. Missing you, Gare.
Aw.
As you read this, Gare looks
Aw.
like very self-conscious and embarrassed.
Oh, and Octavia's like, I think the folks back home are going to appreciate this, Gare.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
And-
just that we've been getting a lot of, I don't know. Every time we get a letter, it's flowery writing and such. So
Well,
Does
most
this
of the time
sound
we get letters
good?
from Lothair.
yeah. Well, it. I feel like it'd be a little bit more professional if I, worked on that. So maybe this is a good start.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is a good start. If you want to add some more stuff, you could, I guess, maybe say a good thing that's happened. So I do.
Gare kind of like thinks for a long moment, like a really long moment, where he's like pondering like a good thing that's happened. And he's like, I don't want to get too into personal relationships,
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. But
I don't want
you're-
him to think that I've just been, goofing around, because then he'll make me stay away longer.
If you want, do you want me to vouch for you? Like, write a note extra and vouch for you?
Yes, please. And then he hands you the
Okay.
letter.
Oh my god! Octavia is like surprised that he agrees to readily. It is like, okay, I'm writing a progress report for Gare. Okay.
I need my permission slip signed, please.
Okay, then I can't edit this.
No, you
so
don't
I'll
have to
just
edit. You can just tell me what it is.
Okay, I think it'll just be like, hello, Melchior. This is Octavia, one of the people that traveling with Gare. He's been working very hard. I've been teaching him, and he's a good learner. He's learning every day, and I appreciate him being with our group.
It's like a parent-teacher conference.
Yeah, he's a delight to have in class.
I mean, I know Melchior probably already knows Gare is gay, but you didn't need to come for him like that.
Oh yeah, he definitely knows. He definitely knows.
He
This
knows.
is not a
He
secret.
knows.
This is not a secret. That's not the problem with Gare having interpersonal relationships. The problem is the fact that Gare is going out there and getting silly instead of fighting monsters to the death.
No, obviously, but like the bit is that whenever teachers say you're a delight to have in class, you're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking
Yeah.
emoji.
What?
Oh god. Gare's gonna take the letter back without reading it. He's not going to read what Octavia wrote about him. He does not look like he can face that sort of he just can't. He just can't do this, especially when you're sitting right in front of him. So he's gonna close the letter, he's gonna fold it in half, and he's gonna sit there staring at it for a second before realizing that he has to hold it out for a bird to take. So he sort of wiggles it in the air, and a pigeon comes down and grabs it from him.
They have pigeons everywhere.
Yeah, they do. He
did
watches
anyone?
the pigeon fly up into the sky, and it sort of flutters away. And then something large and brown snipes it out of the sky. Not super large, larger than the pigeon. Maybe the size of a large dog.
Oh.
Gare just kind of sits there for a second, mouth open, before he says, "My letter."
Octavia is like, what the fuck is that?
Whatever it is gone.
Okay, well, how about you rewrite your letter when we're off this volcano?
Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna have to
You still wanna
remember
write-
everything, and oh god.
It's okay. It's the thought that counts.
What was that thing?
Can I do a roll for that?
Yeah, what kind of roll you want to make?
Could we all see that? Or is it
Anyone who was at the fire, Edwin and Valente were busy slathering. Godfrey was in his tent, but everyone else can make a check.
Donna just got on the desk, so 1 second.
Hi, Donna.
Did that happen when Edwin tried to send his letter? Or
No,
is
it
that
did
just-
not. Your pigeon fluttered off into the sunset.
Okay.
No, that's a 2. Archibald is not paying attention.
What were you rolling?
Bestiary.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Unless I get advantage or something, because I
No,
would
you
know what
don't.
it is for a reason.
No, you don't.
Well, sniffs twice and goes, "Oh, it's my cousin Gerald."
Hey, Beatrix, how you doing? No, that'd be so funny.
Hey, you grew wings.
Yeah.
Neat.
She has a Pegasus. She bought her wings at the
does.
dollar store.
Yeah, but
Did anyone else make
Uh,
a check?
I'm gonna make a check now. I
Okay.
would say, yeah, I guess the best thing would be either perception or bestiary. So that's the same roll, same amount. God, so many bestiary checks
I know, today we're really putting that stat to work.
Creature checks.
Creature time.
Creature checks.
Be creatureful.
That's a nat 1.
Nat 1, you blinked when it was there, so there was a pigeon 1 second, and when you open your eyes again, there was no pigeon. You did not see what happened.
Shit. Wait. Actually, Octavia, where's Archibald?
He's, like, sitting, I'm gonna say, like, across the fire from you.
Archibald, give me a piece of paper.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
Are we just
Octavia's
gonna?
just like,
Are
wait,
we just testing with birds here? Like,
yes.
are the birds magic? Are they summoned by the, or are they just like? Never mind. Do what you're gonna do.
Octavia roughly writes probably the parent-teacher conference slip again with the note like, the last letter disappeared for some reason, so this is another letter sent. Another one should hopefully follow if this one gets through.
Mm-hmm.
Gare's doing fine. Bye. And then she folds it and raises her hand in the air for a pigeon to take it.
Another pigeon flutters down. This one, it's kind of like bobbing its head around, like it's looking for something. Like, it's a little nervous, clearly. But it does take
Okay,
the letter,
you...
and it does fly off with no interruptions.
Huh. Is this just a freak accident? Did Gare
Something-
roll for it?
Yeah, Gare can.
Yeah, have Gare roll for it to see if he remembers what it looks like.
Oh, Gare rolled good. Hold on.
Yeah, because he's good at perception.
He got a 17.
Damn!
I made a bestiary check.
Okay, VC.
But
That's
if
so
it was
good.
perception, it would have been higher.
Yeah.
He like looks at the spot where the bird used to be, and he says, "Looked like some kind of, I don't know, eagle to me, hawk maybe." Damn. I mean, I guess it happens. They gotta eat, but my letter.
Yeah. And Octavia looks a little bit like, why did that only Are there other eagles in the sky right now?
You look up, you see a couple birds like kind of flying around. Those look mostly like vultures, though.
Huh.
What you'd expect on a mountain.
What?
That's weird. Damn. I wonder if Alice would know that. Like, I didn't know his pigeons could get eaten.
I mean, they're just birds, right? They're not armored or anything.
Yeah, that's true. But
Wait, are they supposed to be like magical birds? I thought they were just kind of, you know, local wildlife.
yeah, I thought so too. It would be usually local wildlife, but it's always a pigeon.
Hey,
So
maybe the
Maybe you
maybe
can't
the
afford
other-
anything better than a pigeon. I certainly can't.
I don't suppose that if a bird if an eagle kills the bird that was carrying it, then the eagle would now be like the one taking the letter.
Legally obligated.
Yeah. Is that how that works, do you think? Probably not.
Well, I didn't see it fly off with any letter attached to it, so I think that might have just been lunch. Or
Well-
breakfast, rather.
Well, hopefully we'll get a response from Melchior and it'll be fine. We can figure it out then. Sound good?
Yeah, nothing else to do. I hope it gets there. Nah, I gotta
Me
write mine again.
too. Octavia's like, Archibald, give Garrett another piece of paper.
Yep. Here you go.
Garrett takes the
Good
piece
luck.
of paper and folds it several times before tucking it into his coat into one of the inner pockets.
Hmm.
Huh. What's Nero doing right now?
Nero is. She has been combing her hair for the past hour and a half.
Oh
God.
god. She is super bored.
No, not bored. She's staring very hard at the fire in front of you, like deep concentration.
Need some help?
What? With my hair? No, I've got it. I'm almost done, see? And then she brushes it again, the exact same spot she's been brushing for a very long time.
I have a mirror.
Oh, no, that's all right. I've got short hair for a reason. Doesn't require that much care.
Oh. Insight? Can I do some insight?
Of course, you can always insight everything.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that cocked. 17.
17, she is wound the fuck up. She is nervous and you can see it.
Oh. I think Octavia walks over and sits next to her.
Nero briefly stops combing her hair, only to, kind of move to the other side, which she's already done again. But she doesn't seem to realize that, as she just kind of like vaguely ignores you and keeps going.
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, but sometimes it's easier than keeping it bottled up, whatever it is.
Ugh. It's just, this is a very important mission.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what's gonna happen if I fail this?
We're all gonna die?
We're all gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if fire dragons can be reasoned with like that. So, forgive
Well,
me
you've
if I'm
never-
a little nervous.
I mean, that's fair. This is probably your first time actually in a negotiation.
I
And
mean,
not a battle.
myself and Archibald negotiated once, remember?
Octavia looks to Archibald for clarification on how that went.
And now she does not say friends. She hesitates before saying friends. But she kind of like smiles. She says, acquaintances. Business partners, even.
Octavia pauses for Archibald to respond to that in any way.
He just sits there, like, sure.
Yeah, see. We are, quite friendly, so, I have a little bit of experience doing this, so I'm sure it'll end up just fine. Just fine.
Okay,
Are you?
yeah, she can. You can close the gate. Sorry.
Cat adventures.
Donna Adventures.
Donna is right underneath the desk. Yeah, that's okay. Sorry.
That's all good. Baby moment.
Okay. Baby moment. Oh yeah, baby's here. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. I would say
Uh,
it's I think probably the first step is, even though, and Octavia pauses for a moment, being like, looking at Archibald, be like, please cut in if this is sounding stupid at any point in time. Look. But Octavia first is like, I think the first order of business is you're meeting with people that you've hurt and they've hurt you.
I guess.
That's a hard barrier to cross. They're not going to be prepared potentially to show us courtesy. But if you think about it, us getting along with them, especially your group getting along with them, is going to be the first step into maintaining probably peace.
Yeah.
And that's something that probably no one has had a very good shot in doing a lot of the time. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't try and that it's impossible.
Well, of course I'm gonna try. It's my job. I've been asked to do so by Lord Mikkel, and I don't want to disappoint him. But these things are gonna go south. I just know it.
Well,
I do not have high
thinking
hopes.
about it like, well, think about it in this way. Did you ever think an Earth Dragon would have saved your life?
Well, no, but I mean, that's
But?
different.
Why?
Well, there's only one of him. And,
Yeah?
you
Makes
know,
a little face. Makes a
not to
little face
offend
over in the corner.
my good acquaintance, Mr. Archibald, but I could probably take him if I needed to.
See, you say that, and when you say that, do you think anyone else in this group would join you in that endeavor? That's the thing. These people, these dragons, they're a community. They have numbers, and so do we. And with that, that brings mutually assured pain.
Ugh.
If you go about this thinking that you're better than whoever you're trying to talk to, then you're already doing something wrong. You personally may think you're better. I can't stop you from doing that. But for the purposes of what you're about to do, you are not better than them. They are not better than you. You should not be thinking of this as you reaching down to them. I could take them in a fight. We just, are being merciful. None of that shit. If you go into this with that mindset, then, well,
It's gonna be harder for us to get back.
Ugh. Maybe I wasn't the right person for this job.
And then Octavia looks at her and she puts an arm around her shoulders.
Nero does not fight this. Nero's like, fine, yeah, hell yeah. I'm upset.
Octavia's like, it's not a question now if you feel like you can do this or not. We're here too. And as a group, we'll support you in getting back home and hopefully making things better between the two groups.
Yeah, well, that's what I can hope. I'm
Actually, I suppose I should ask rather than just electing you. But would you like to be in charge of the talking? Because I really don't think I can handle this.
Sorry, Donna. Donna, please stop attacking stuff on my desk, for God's sakes.
Donna, kill!
Donna
Like-
Rage.
Yeah, Donna rage. Donna likes to rage and be the center of attention.
Go, queen, go.
Okay. I think at that, Octavia's like, from our group, I can do negotiations. However, Octavia looks to Archibald like, I'm also, well, this is my first time negotiating a peace treaty with a dragon tribe.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it would be super
Maybe.
useful to have an actual dragon help as well. I'm sure Archibald will know just what to say. I'm putting you two in charge. I mean,
Oh.
can I ask for you two to be in charge?
I'm in for it if you are, Archibald.
He looks blankly out for a while, and then it's like turns and looks you both in the eyes, like, okay.
Oh,
Sure.
excellent. All right. Well, then I'll leave most of the talking to you guys. I'll just butt in
You
if you
are
need
the-
any specifics.
Now, keep in mind, right? This is not about us. No, well, it's a little about us now, evidently. But whatever happens here is not necessarily what we have to live with. This is about your. He like rolls his eyes, sort of, is like people, I guess, and what. Like, this is where you live your lives. So we'll do the talking, and Octavia can do the charm talking, and I can do the dragon part of the talking, but, we aren't you. You, out of all of us, are the one who knows, like, what people here will accept and what they want and need, and what your king, Mikkel, or something.
Lord Mikkel.
Yeah. The point is, we can do this, but we can't necessarily, you're gonna have to be here too.
Oh, well, of course. I'm not just gonna let you run around and do whatever you want. I'll be right next to you.
Okay.
I'm here for not just moral support, actual support, but like quietly.
You are here as an envoy, the same as we.
Exactly.
You're just.
We're all equals. And she like kind of puts like a point on that last one, like, yes. So true, self.
Wow, you finally figured it out! Octavia did not say that out loud, but she's almost like thinking, like, okay, just keep rolling with that, kid. You're on your way.
She says it in a way where she's actively consciously thinking about, yes, we are equals. We're equals. Yes, equals. Like, I'm going to tell everyone how equal we are. It's going to be great. I definitely don't still think I'm a little bit superior. We are equals for sure. Wink.
Archibald will sit there for a second watching her go through this in her head, and after a while just sort of like stand up and start doing that thing he does where he paces around in front of people, and turns to her, not like anxiety wise, just like,
Okay.
looks at her and goes, now, before we do this, how much do you actually know about dragons and where you come from?
She's going to make a history check.
Yeah,
Is she
she
good at
will.
history? She's not bad at history. She's neutral.
Oh,
Mhm.
She got a 19, so that's an 18.
Nice.
I mean, that makes sense. She's a noble. She was probably pretty well educated. She knows the basics. She knows a little bit of in-depth knowledge. She's got the timeline pretty much correct. She's very
I
fixated on the whole, like, countrywide enslavement thing.
no, yeah, I say explain. I say to he says, like, explain to me, like, don't say yes I know or I don't know, like, tell me what's the history of the relationship between you guys and the dragons as far as you know. Like, go.
Oh,
Summary.
well, I suppose a long, long time ago, thousands of years, well, Dolars are always been our neighbors, so they've kind of been, treating their neighbors a little bit less than nicely, I'll say. It's not stuff I like talking about, these are my great grandparents and such. But, people aren't treated very well in Dolar. But eventually, I suppose, past king of Macedon, King Iote. Is it Iote or Iote?
Yes,
Iote. All
I
right.
think so.
I don't know, bro. Name
Dang, got
pronunciations.
voice acting in these games.
Yeah, I don't know. When's his mythic dropping?
Mm.
But King Iote, he managed to tame some of the wild dragons of Dolar, and he was able to fight back and, eventually fighting for freedom and building your own country and kingdom. Able to get away from the dragons for long enough, but I guess, push comes to shove during war. Sometimes you have to ally with people you don't necessarily like, and I don't know. I guess they just can't let it go.
Okay, now, Archibald pulls up like a log or stump or something, whatever people sit on, pulls it up closer to Octavia Nero and sits down, hunched over, staring her directly in the eyes. And I was like, okay, see, this is everything you said just now. Okay, it's technically correct. Like everything you just said, the whole enslavement dragons thing, uncomfortable to talk about, all of it. All right. But what you have to understand about this before we get into this, right, is that these are dragons we're talking about. These are people who are, by definition, older than you, and people who have memories that go a lot further back than yours, potentially, right?
Uh-huh.
So, from your perspective, sitting here, your story, your idea of history, as you just described it to me, starts just with dragons ruling over humans and humans fighting back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course.
So what happened before that? Do you know?
I don't know. I guess dragons were just like running around everywhere. I know there used to be places other than Dolar, but I don't know. I'm not from there, so.
So, dragons. This is important, all right? I want you to
Okay. Well, I'm not going to take notes, but
sure. Dragons have been dying out for a long time now. In human years, anyway.
okay.
Thousands of years. And you know the thing with Manakets, Dragonstones, the whole dragons going mad thing? I'm sure there's stories about that,
Yeah, of
right?
course. When they get too old, they go completely crazy.
Yeah, and so long time ago, a bunch of dragons decided to take on human forms, and power of dragons stored in dragon stones, hence the transformation, yada yada, whatever. Now, for a long time, this is the thing, right, where your story misses out, is long before, but probably not long enough that there's probably dragons who were alive to remember this, so ugh.
Mhm.
For a long time, right? Before dragons ruled over Dolor, Maniquettes in uh, on the continent had it bad, right? Like dragons were mostly died out, living in small communities and communities that were not very um accepted, to put it mildly. And this whole dragon empire thing, right? The one that enslaved your ancestors and everything, and all that started because, you know, how long ago, even thousands upon thousands of years, uh, bunch of dragons got sick of being mistreated by humans, and rose up under the King Medeus, or yeah, Prince King, or whatever.
King, I
And
think.
that's how that empire got
Yeah.
started. The empire here. That story you just told about people enslaved and mistreated rising up and all that. That was the story that the dragons told about how their empire was born. Okay? So
Hmm. Okay.
this goes back a lot further and a lot more sensitive is a lot more sensitive maybe than a matter of they were mean, we won, the end.
Hmm.
And I'm not saying, mind you, that, you know, again, anything you just said was about, like, your description of history was necessarily wrong. Because no shit, it's not. The point is more, um, there are old and credible feuds going on, and it's not necessarily just a matter of they won't let, you know, the most recent war go. It's much older than that. There's probably dragons who are still alive who feel slighted by humanity. And, well, I mean, when you start a slaving empire, you sort of throw away the moral high ground, but
Hmm.
you have to keep these things in mind when you go to start talking about this, right? Like,
I suppose. Though I don't think the entire feud between human and dragon kind can be solved over one little meeting between a bunch of random people. But I'll do my
no.
best to not say anything upsetting. That's why you're going to do most of the talking, of course. You know so much more than me. See?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Promise not to do anything stupid, unless asked to, of course.
Lee wouldn't ask you to do anything stupid.
Hmm. Well, if push comes to shove, I'm gonna shove hard.
Mm-hmm. It'll be, well, if we're in a fight, good to have you around.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Archibald. I get what you're saying, but, it's hard to let these things go.
You're not letting go of the past.
Hmm.
And I don't think you should ask that. Well, we should ask that, but them either, but it's
Shouldn't ask it
more
of them, shouldn't ask it of you. Just, it's important to keep in mind.
Hmm.
so that way you both have a future.
Hmm. Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
Octavia looks at Archibald and bows like a thank you.
He nods back like, like
The funny meta knowledge about this is that yes, the humans did beat down the dragons. But before that, the dragons were beating down the humans. They did start this.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it's like it's been
Totally started it.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like that's the thing, and then they started going mad, and then the manakees,
Yeah.
so then the humans.
Who was
were
it?
like,
Who was
oh,
it that turned Thebes into like a hole in the ground? Was that Naga? Was that her?
Wasn't it Duma that destroyed
Oh, it
it?
might have been Duma. Yeah, it was one of
over
the
there?
divine dragons. It was
Yeah.
like, this
Yeah.
city is now a crater.
It's great because I'm aware of this, but Archibald was an egg.
Yeah, no,
In,
that's
like,
why I'm.
Yeah.
That's
he
why I
was an
wasn't gonna like
egg-
call it out. Cause I'm like,
he
yeah,
was
that's
an
such a
egg
good
in the
message.
Dolar Empire,
Oh,
and
no.
then was brought over to human. So his
Poor Archie.
perspective is a more complicated one. It's like layer upon layer, where it's
Yeah.
like he's aware of a more complex story than her, but like the what the hell happened before that even to him
There's
is
an
like
even more complex story.
like
but
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
he'd if you told him that he'd be like it sounds about right, but he's frankly got like all I know is that it was bad and they made an empire and then they were
Mhm.
bad and that's it. That's all.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
That's all he's got.
Archibald did good. Archibald did good though, considering what
yeah.
he's up against.
Nice.
Could
Yeah.
we take a quick break?
Of course we can. I need more water
That's
anyway.
that the
Yeah.
sound of having to go wrangle a cat off of a table.
She's been pawing at me.
Godspeed.
So
Yeah.
I need.
Oh, off
Thank
of a
you.
person then. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break time.
Yeah.
Oh, I am back. Frankie, I will get you that info. Let me just dig through my notes.
Sorry, I'm back too.
Gamers.
I never left. I was just listening to "Flirt with Your Dad" by Tom Cardy.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's an inappropriate looking pumpkin. Thanks, Twitter. That's what I
Oh
wanted to
dear.
see, getting back into tab.
Yeah.
I could post it here, but I don't wanna.
Okay.
Hope you post
Sure.
sexy pumpkin pics. Hold on. While we're all waiting, I'm just gonna quick read the letter to Lars.
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, and then when Trikey's back. Actually, I'm gonna open my door. I thought it would be calmed down, but it sounds like my roommate and the puppy are going back to their room, so I'll open the gate for Donna and let the baby loose.
Baby, release.
Release the baby.
Oh fuck! I looked up. It's still there.
What?
So
the sexy pumpkin?
when I don't know if Brandon Trikey can. Well, Trikey can probably hear me. I think,
I
but
don't know if Turkey's here.
I hope Rand can hear.
Rand went to go take the cat out.
Yeah, I didn't know if they could.
I do not know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are we? Sam isn't a Star Wars people.
I am not.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not gonna derail thoughts.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Hi.
I was saying as the egg. I was trying to say as the egg thing was playing out, Amalthea had the egg and was handing it to Octavia. I just had a vision of a certain photo of Sam standing, crying,
Sam dropped the
over a
egg.
scattered egg with like
Egg.
Octavia or Amalthea just standing over an egg
Oh,
on the floor. Like
That would have happened if Octavia rolled poorly.
Egg. No, the baby.
I was like the fan art just was like born in my mind. Like I can see Sam draw. I can see this drawn in Sam's style in my head if this roll goes bad.
Cheppy's
Dear
AI
God.
generating art in his head.
I don't think you know what AI means.
Yeah, but like, you know, deep fake Sam art.
Wait, speaking of memes, Sam, could you share with the audience the meme that you drew today, the wonderful art?
Oh, yeah, hold on. I gotta dig it out of my Twitter.
Sure.
Also, sorry for fake yelling Trakey.
No, yeah, I was like, I got back to my computer and I was like, why is there a message in all caps? I can't see what it is, but I'm afraid. And then I remembered I asked for it.
Oh shit. That's so close. My favorite is Octavia's face.
Yeah.
She's like, I know what's
I
happening.
am drumming.
I am drumming. I'm going to focus
Poor
on
Valen.
drumming.
Poor Edwin over here.
That is not the
Edwin's-
proper tool for hitting a timpani, so I'm concerned for the person that was playing it.
Sorry, I just like was drawing.
I know. You were going fast, which is why
I was going so fast.
Hey,
It worked.
Sam,
Yeah.
can we get a real slow zoom on Octavia's face? Just like real.
I don't know if it'll let
Right
me.
on
Hold
in.
on.
You can zoom.
This isn't like she could zoom in on a specific place.
Yeah, I'm not in Photoshop. Can we get
It's
closer?
you know,
Oh, shit.
obviously like close as close can get. Yeah, just you're almost there. Almost. There we are. A little bit further. There. Perfect.
There she is.
Hang on. Wait.
There
hold
she
that.
is.
Hold that image on screen
Oh, no.
for a little bit. Just
Oh
a
god.
second.
Oh no, are you gonna
What are you doing with this?
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just preserving the shot for posterity. It's
Okay.
there you go. There we go.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Unenhance. Yes, this is what I spent my hour before work doing?
Yeah, true story. Audic and I were sitting around working on our mutual video game project, and I looked up at Twitter on the other monitor and saw this post, and I was like, "Sam's having a productive morning."
Sam's having a productive morning.
You actually drew this in an hour?
Yeah.
Including the those humans that look like pictures. That also was her.
Yes,
No,
I
Good.
I don't know who these men are. I apologize for putting them on Twitch. Yeah, that's my funny meme of the day. All right. Okay, let's get right back into it. All right. So you guys are talking to Nero. Edwin, you and Valente finish up. You feel weird and bad.
Yeah.
But it's
What else?
it's pretty much time to pack in stuff and get going.
Yeah.
Are you taking the advice and hitching a ride with somebody?
Yeah. Did Godfrey finish the arm?
Yes, Gottfried comes out of the tent, still very much smelling like NyQuil.
Yeah.
And he's got the arm, and he gives it to you, he helps you put it on, and it does work. It does not feel
Cool.
like a normal arm,
Yeah.
but it moves.
Damn.
Damn.
Incredible.
You can now say that the permanent effect is managed.
Yeah.
You-
I think Edwin thanks him and probably looks a little less stressed than he has been.
Aw, poor Edwin. All right. Okay, so does anyone want to do anything else before we skedoodle?
Well, I was considering writing a letter also, but like, nah.
You can go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, go
No,
for
not,
it.
Not,
You
a-
can-
Yeah.
not after that situation earlier.
Aw.
He's like,
You could do it in secret.
at the end of the session, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then, Edwin, remind me, who are you riding with?
Probably. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think a horse or a wyvern is necessarily easier than the other.
Mm-hmm.
To ride.
Well,
Probably.
now you got arms to hold on.
Yeah. He probably asks Octavia just because Garlic is already pulling our convoy.
Mm-hmm.
Garlic is strong, but I understand.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry, Octavia, for smelling like medicine.
Octavia smells the medicine, and then, in an odd way, she looks confused and nervous, and then she actually just looks relieved. Yeah,
see
that's
that.
fine, Edwin. It's fine. Come on up.
Thanks.
All right. Before you leave, Godfrey's actually gonna go up to Valente, and he's actually also going to ask for a ride from Valente and perhaps Garlic.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Val doesn't usually ride Garlic, so have fun up there. Like, the whole point is that she feels bad just sitting up there, and like looking down at everyone, so she lets whoever wants to take it. They can do it. Garlic looks perturbed at first, but settles pretty quickly when Val gives him a carrot.
Godfrey also looks perturbed if it makes Garlic feel better.
Does.
Nobody is
So-
happy about this.
It's not necessarily that. Garlic's just like, oh my god, soot and blood, man.
Certain
I'm
blood
not
man
used to
jump scare.
this.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, Amalthea, as she's quickly become accustomed to never walking anywhere, just slugging and hoping someone picks her up. So,
Oh no.
she's going to find her way into Valente's pocket. At some point, you're not entirely sure when it happened. You just look down at some point and she's in there looking at you. Just like,
Yeah.
all right, when we
Fair.
going?
Does not care at all.
All right. Baby in the pocket, ready to go. All right, so you guys are going down south. Can someone make a traversal check for me? And pick someone to throw under the bus.
Okay, I can do the traversal check. I now have a +9.
Yeah, you
So-
should we should pick one of you guys who is going to be doing like talking in case the buff is useful to you.
Yeah. Okay, hey! Andrew!
Hi.
Archibald want to be the victim?
I love being the victim.
Great, you're the victim. What's that? 16.
16. All right. All right. The weather is fair. You don't encounter any lava streams that get particularly in your way. And you otherwise have a pretty good travel. It takes you a couple days, to get more down south. But all those days are pretty smooth sailing. So Archibald, you're gonna get a +1 to. Drum roll, please. Skill.
Woo!
All right, +1 to skill during your next fight,
Neat.
or until the next traversal check, whichever comes first. All right. So as you guys are traveling, Edwin, at this point you feel fine, much better, no more itchy, or at least
Cool.
not as bad as it was before. You make your way down, sort of the valley sort of opens up again, no more lava, like I said. And at the bottom of the valley, you can see you kind of step out onto like this cliffside where there's a path that sort of circles down into the valley, sort of like a drain almost, skirting the walls of the mountains. And you can see at the very, very bottom of this big old hole is what looks like a city. A little bit disrepair, perhaps. You don't see any carts going in or out. You don't see anyone like moving around. Like normally, even if you're this far away, you can see like when a city's alive. This one clearly isn't very much. You could see like some movement, but nothing like to indicate that this is like a hub of industry or travel or whatever. The other thing you notice is directly across the valley on the path is this big like stone temple that's sort of built into the side of the mountain. It's kind of in your way.
Hmm.
Does it look like it could possibly hold a Crusader shrine?
Is Edwin a betting man?
About this, yes.
Then Edwin would probably be feeling pretty lucky right now. That if when Edwin thinks of like ancient shrines, like that's the JPEG he pulls up in his head.
Yeah. So this is like between us and the town?
Yeah, so the town is at the bottom of this sort of like pit canyon.
Okay.
And the path like circles around and down, so it's not like super steep. It's a long walk, but not necessarily a far distance. And on this trail, in between you and the rest of the path, is this temple, which is kind of built onto the path.
Okay.
It's
so we have
clear
to
that at some point the path was much bigger, so that you could go around the temple, but it has since collapsed. Probably from just being old stone.
Edwin probably points at it and is like, that's definitely old enough to be a Crusader shrine.
I think you're right.
That's not mold.
I would say we should probably keep on guard. I mean, I wouldn't expect a beast to be here, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Also, depending on exactly the nature of the dragons that they sent us to meet, I don't know. I don't know which dragons we're talking about, but the Crusader Shrine continuing to exist on, I don't know, wrecked? Yeah, 50-50, about.
Well, might have some murals inside for Edwin.
Yeah, I think we have to go through it no matter what, because I don't around.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it's
Go
like a bunch of
inside.
salamanders' cousins or something that live here now, but who knows?
Octavia looks a little bit nervous about that.
Amalthea looks a little befuddled. It's clear she's thinking about the small, wet amphibian.
Salamander was hinted to be the name of the dragon or the god that granted the Crusader Fialer the holy weapon Valflame.
Gare is immediately looking at you, like, yeah? Real shit?
Yeah,
I mean, that's what my
that.
mom told me,
Oh,
but I thought it was just like a story. Now I'm kind of thinking,
What do you mean?
I don't want to go meet the in-laws. Or distant
Neither
cousins.
do I, but we kind of don't have a choice.
What if we waited outside?
No, we have to go through it, Gare.
Look,
Okay.
if they came from Dollar, there's no guarantee. Why would it be Salaman? I was sort of kidding, because why would they come from the Dollar Empire or Macedon to here? If Salamander was, it's the whole. Don't.
Yeah,
It-
there's
Both
There's no point
Octavia and
worrying
Gare look
about it.
very nervous. Like, you sure? You made that joke.
Why would you say that, bro?
Why would
Hey,
you say that, bro?
if it turns out to be Salamander's family here, that's actually way better for everyone involved than random dragons we don't know. If from all I hear from the whole he made a crusader thing, he was relatively a chill guy.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh god.
That was a pun.
Gare
Oh.
is too distressed to input puns right now.
I was
Octavia did
trying
not
to
get it
lighten the
either,
mood for
too.
you.
Like, huh? Oh.
I was
Amalthea
trying to
chuckles
lighten
a little
the
bit. She's
mood.
like, heh.
He was a fire dragon. This is damn. Stop worrying.
Oh, you're not
He
helping
grabs
Archibald.
both of them by their shoulders and like shakes them a little bit.
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
We'll just have to be very nice. Maybe they won't ask us.
Yeah, nobody say anything. Nobody say
Yeah,
anything
nobody
at
say
all.
anything.
We weren't here.
Unless it's useful to us. You can mention it with me. Don't mention it with Gare.
Yep. She's in charge.
Octavia looks a
Okay.
little bit like, I don't want to be in charge, but I have to be in charge.
I think we'll have plenty to talk to them about besides that. Don't worry.
That's true. That's very true.
All right. So are y'all going on
Heading
in?
in.
Walking on up? Going in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up my.
Edwin can
notes.
probably get off of Jupiter now.
Oh, I assume
Okay.
you've been off of Jupiter already.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah.
been feeling better for a couple days, unless you're
Yeah.
just like
Yeah, he's fine.
he's fine. Godfrey's also
Relative.
not riding garlic at this point. He has not been for several days. All right. So you guys walk up to the temple. The first thing you notice is that it's actually, regardless of the picture I've chosen, not that damaged. It's pretty okay as far as ancient buildings go. It's still got a roof, and you can see that yes, it has all these like really like massive fancy columns in the front, but there's actually like a building inside. It's not open. So you can see the big double doors that are also like pretty good condition. Someone's taking care of this place. Does not look very inviting. It's a little scary. None of the like lamps are lit. It's kind of dark. And at this point you're getting there, it's maybe like late afternoon. So it's about the time where people would start lighting lamps, but you don't see any lights on. There's no like windows per se. It seems to just kind of be a solid piece of stone. But yeah, are y'all going in?
Are the doors like open?
They're not open, but you don't know if they're locked.
Yeah. Can we knock? Can Edwin knock? Cause he would.
Sure, yeah, go ahead. Edwin knocks. You wait a couple minutes, not a couple minutes, a couple moments, I'll say. There doesn't seem to be anything happening, and then the door creaks open a little bit to reveal a face. A human face. Not a dragon, you can tell immediately. You can see
No
their ears
no
because
ears.
they do not have any hair, so their ears are... They have ears, just not dragon ears.
Yes.
They have
Bald.
human ears. They...
Bald.
Yeah, they're bald, they have human ears. They, like, kind of look at you for a second, they say, "Oh, travelers?"
Yes. We were hoping to travel through the temple since it looks like the road won't let us around it anymore.
Ah, yes, of course. You can come in. We have room for everyone. And then this person opens the door to this big temple, and they kind of like shuffle aside. And as actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. You get a good look at the inside of the temple as soon as you get in, and it's clear. Yes, Edwin, this is a Crusader shrine. It's exceedingly
Hell yeah.
obvious that is so, due to the 30-foot stone statue of a guy riding a dragon that is most of the load-bearing wall far away from you.
Hey
Yeah.
Sam,
Yeah.
can I DM you in secret a roll I want to make?
Yeah, sure. Let me quick do this. Hold on. Yeah, Cheppy, do your thing.
Excuse me while I just type this out to you real quick.
Okay. I can't wait. Sorry, I just saw the last thing you sent me, and my brain... Chevy sending me deeply not safe for work text posts in the
I forgot about
the
that.
DMs.
Yes. That makes it sound like I was sent.
No, he
It's
didn't make
a
the
shit
post. He's
post.
sharing a
It's
shit
a shit post. I didn't write it. It's something we were just Mallow, Sam, and I were discussing in a chat about something on Twitter.
Make your
I
check.
didn't
Make
send-
your check, King. I can see you typing. Yeah. Wait, who? What are
We're
we talking?
walking into a person's house, right?
Oh yeah, you. So the person. You want to make a check on the person?
Yeah, just
Yeah, go ahead.
drag nose vibe. What role would you say that would be?
I'm gonna say bestiary. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. It's probably gonna fucking suck ass now, but oh, natural 18.
Natural 18.
Hello.
So the question Cheppy asked was he wanted to see if these people are ancient Tagwell, from Awakening, the Bunny people. No.
No. You misunderstand. Because in the canon of the Awakening games, Pan mentions at some point that in ancient times, the rabbit Tugwell descended from a group of people who could also turn into birds and cats.
Yeah,
And we
yeah,
just
the
saw a bird.
Lagoose,
Yeah.
from Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, I don't know if they're actually technically Lagoos. It's a whole fucking thing.
I'm
It's
pretty
complicated.
They're like heavily
They're
implied to be
implied,
Lagoos.
yeah.
Like
Mm.
heavily.
Yeah, the
because we got
Lagoons, like,
Priam.
ending. Yeah, I think Radiant Dawn extra material talks about them researching like dragon stones or something. So.
But you get a good look at this person, or you get kind of a quick look at this person as they open the door. They kind of disappear behind the door. No, they're a human. That's a human person. They got nothing wild about them. No wings, no tail, as far as you can see. Again, quick glance, but the ears are human, round. Yeah, human species. Hold on, I was describing the temple still.
Shout out, I just want to say shout outs to Sam in my head though, who went for like the deep lore, like a long toss of I'm going to put a hawk here and it's gonna turn out to be the Togwell's ancestors
Yeah,
somewhere. Like,
I mean
that
that's
would've
good.
been, like,
That's good
if
thinking
you-
because of what happened earlier. But...
I would have fucking like bowed down before you, like your Majesty, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You'll
That
just
would've
have
been
to
the
wait for
fucking-
my galaxy brain to kick in later because I got some shit for you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is not the galaxy brain moment you're looking for, alas.
Mhm.
This is just a person. That's a human person.
That's a
So
human
this temple,
person.
it's completely enclosed, no windows. This giant 30-foot statue of a guy on a wyvern doing an extremely cool combat move. Like, it looks sick as fuck. And before this statue is a sort of like raised plinth, and on that is a big, I think like maybe marble box, coffin-esque perhaps. And then in front of that is a very like simple stone table. You've seen him in all the Crusader shrines. This is the one you put stuff on. And other than that, this room is rather simple. There's some murals on the walls as usual, but there are a lot of people in here, and they all kind of like look at you as you come in the room. And you immediately notice a lot of these people have red hair, maybe orange, a lot of pointy ears, a lot of red eyes. But they all kind of like turn to look at you. A couple of them just like give you the old once over up and down, like, oh, who are these people? And then they go about their business. They literally like go back to talking with their other folks.
Wait, what, real quick, what time of day was it?
It's late afternoon.
Okay.
But yeah, you people are now in the room. The person who opened the door closed the door behind you. They're now behind you. There seems to be a big door at the end of the hall. Like at the end, like underneath maybe like the wyvern's wing where it's carved out. There's like a wooden door. And then a smaller door on the other side of the hall. Like on the other side of the statue, I should say. Which is just like a small, single person, simple door.
Oh.
Big fancy door on the left side, simple door on the right side. Big open room, full of people, and a statue, and a Crusader shrine.
Can I ask the guide, well, not guide, but like person we met upon entering, can I ask them, are there usually so many people here?
They look at you and they kind of smile and they shake their head and they say, no, not at all. They've only been here for a couple weeks. But I welcome everyone, so all are happy to stay here if they would so please.
Oh, do you take care of this place?
Oh, yes, I do. My name's Aesop. I have long been the defender of this place. Me and my family.
Oh, well, it's very nice to meet you. I think we're just passing through, but I've personally been researching a lot of Jugdral's history, so it's very nice to get an opportunity to see a shrine like this.
Oh, a scholar. Well, we don't get a lot of travelers, so I'd be happy to answer any questions you have. I myself am descended from King Dane, so perhaps I would know more than most.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Aesop has art.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta pull it up. I gotta find it. I gotta find it in my massive file. Give me a
I was
second.
just sitting here. I was like, Aesop art, Aesop art, Aesop art.
Aesop art. Aesop.
Yeah.
Here's Aesop.
Show us.
Oh shit! What up?
You can see that they clearly have the same like sort of. You can't see it in the art because I did a shitty posing job. But they have the holy blood mark on their right leg going up alongside it.
Damn.
I like them.
You're
Yeah.
so cool.
Aesop time. But yeah, they welcome you. They welcome you into the space. They're not armed. You can see they're clearly not armed. Like they're just kind of like opening doors, being like, "Hey, come on in. We got enough. We got enough floor space for everybody. Bring your sleeping bag." Obviously the animals have to stay outside. Alas, not enough room in the building for Jupiter. And Galba.
Yeah.
But you know, it doesn't look like there's gonna be a rock slide anytime soon, so there's columns you can tie creatures to. They'll be safe here. But yeah, Aesop kind of like gestures to the room at large. They say, you're welcome to look around. You're welcome to set up a place on the ground to sleep. I wish I had more beds that I could offer you, but I don't. Hopefully it's comfortable enough.
It's Octavia speaks up. It's out of the elements. It's perfect.
Well, we're not expecting any storms, so hopefully it should be a good night.
Thank you.
By any chance, do you know what brought all these people here?
Oh, they're travelers from Arcanea. Have not been there myself, but I would never be one to turn them away.
Okay. We are as well, conveniently. So I was just.
Oh, I see.
curious.
Are you part of the same traveling party?
I don't think so.
We
They kind of
entered
like
in.
give you a little bit of like a look at the word think. Like I feel like you should know.
Octavia intervenes. Like, we came in through Sanctus, which is on the western side of the continent.
You'll have to forgive me. My knowledge of geography on that side of the continent's a little bit rusty. I haven't really gone far in my life, but that's lovely that you would come all the way here.
Well, it's good to see some new things.
Oh, always. And I hope you like the city as well if you choose to travel down there. The path only goes to one place, after all.
What's the name of the city, if I may ask?
Oh, well, it doesn't currently have a name, but I suppose it used to just be the Thracian capital.
Oh. Huh.
Getting my old map out.
I just call it
Yeah.
the city.
City.
This is the temple at Honorin, though.
The Temple at Honor.
Spell that for
I
me.
can spell that for you. That is Honorine. So it's honor in.
Okay.
Honorin.
And this is like we're like way south in Thracia. Right now?
You are at the South Thracian capital right now, or the former South Thracian
Okay.
capital. You're like in the backyard, basically.
Okay. I see.
Dwyer posted in chat that Nico found
Oh,
Yeah.
you're in my little colors document.
the color scheme.
You're in my little color scheme
Check
document.
it. So there are.
First name Aesop, last name Fables.
I was
I
trying to
mean,
find it.
Hey, just saying, Aesop has a proficiency in history, so they do be having some fables, I should say.
Woo!
Oh, they got them fables, bro.
Yeah,
They got them
Octavia-
fables, bro.
Octavia's like, oh my god, I want to hear them all. I love fables. I can make so many dances.
Well, I think everyone is like, well, I appreciate your offer to answer my questions, but I think we should probably find somewhere to stay first. But I'll come find you if I when we're done.
Oh, of course. I'll be in my room probably, but you're welcome to come knock, and I'll be happy to talk with you. And then,
Oh, yeah.
and
Where
then,
is that?
Aesop points to the small door, the
I
unimpressive
see.
door in the corner.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
But then they sort of like they bow to all of you, very sort of like official like.
Mhm.
And then they make their way over there, but not before actually like stopping and talking with a bunch of the people who are, around. You notice that they take an especially long time talking to what looks like a woman, holding something in her arms. But then they just kind of like maneuver on back to their room, shut the door behind them. Awfully friendly with everyone here.
Nice.
Nice.
how's Nero doing?
Nero, Nero's looks very on guard. Like she's not frothing at the mouth, hand on her sword, but she's got her eyes squinted and she's got her fists balled. She's kind of just like looking, like, I don't know about
Walk up,
this.
walk
Where's
up
the
next
trap?
to, walk up next to her. It's like, just hang in there, kid. It's all everyone here is just, living their lives.
I can see that. And I'm glad, don't get me wrong, but, doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. This might be easier than we thought.
Oh yeah, certainly hope so.
And then
That's
she
not
looks
sarc-
around
that's not
further.
sarcasm.
She looks around further, and then she kind of like deflates a little bit, and she says, "Ugh, we have to sleep on the floor."
The
than
sacrifices
the
we make
oubliette.
for the cause, eh?
Ugh, it is better than prison. You're right.
It's not what I said, but
Octavia said
Sorry.
it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Rand cutting in. I heard that one. Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't
Respond to
sorry.
that. No,
actually.
you're. Ugh.
Well, we should probably find a corner to ourselves before we start asking around about where to find, I don't know, their leader, etc.
Okay.
Mhm.
There was some lady that they were all talking to.
Again,
That's
maybe we can make our acquaintances known after we set up a spot.
All right. You got
maybe
Oop,
very, very gently. Gently.
gently what?
Just to ease them into the idea. You know.
Mhm.
As you guys look around for a spot to sleep, unfortunately, all four corners have already been taken. It's prime real estate. This place is
Of
booked.
course.
But
Yeah.
there is a significant patch of floor, that is by a wall, so not out in the open, in between two different groups of other travelers, that seems to be available.
What percentage of these other travelers would you say look like fire dragons?
Strong 100%.
Okay, just checking.
Uh-huh.
Aside from Aesop, who is a human, you don't see
Yeah.
anyone like you. There's some people wandering around with their ears covered and stuff, like people with long hair, or they've got hats on. But just like based on other features and context clues,
Yeah.
you're like, red hair, wearing dragon robes, talking to a dragon, holding a dragon thing, probably a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like pretty much everyone here is fire dragon related, is a fire dragon in some way.
Yep. Octavia sets her stuff down and starts building up the campsite.
All right. Everyone else following her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
sure.
will help.
I should take Aesop off the screen.
Is this
Aesop is
now?
gone.
Bye, Aesop.
Bye, Aesop.
Whoops,
Oh, this
sorry.
is.
They'll be back.
By the way, was that they them
Yes.
that I hear or
They
okay?
theming
Hell yeah.
in.
Hey, them.
Grace,
Woo!
I thought so.
If
They
I
got they
fuck
thems
up, I
in 3-2?
apologize.
Understandable
Yeah,
what happens.
Yeah.
Not the only character in this campaign with gender.
Valente's right there.
I just said Val's not the only
Oh,
character with
that
gender.
cut out. That Val.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
cut out real bad.
I was saying Val is officially not the only character with gender.
Yes.
Nice.
And there's
I know
there's
Val.
guaranteed to be
forget
one.
more
There's
gender,
guaranteed to be
forget
one more. I will say that with
Gender.
So look, be on the
And,
lookout for that.
made Val. I did not forget Val was gender fluid. I made him.
But yeah, okay. If you guys are setting up your sleeping bags and stuff, your tents, Gare sets up his tent. Amalthea does not. She just kind of puts her shit on the ground and, like, lays down. Godfrey sets up
Yeah.
his tent. Nero does not set up her tent. She doesn't set up anything. She sits on the ground fully armored, hands on her knees, very tense. Like, looking around.
Octavia kneels down next to her. Like, I think the way to go about this is to follow the house rules.
You're probably right. I'll sleep
can
without a
still
tent,
carry your
though.
weapon.
I don't think I trust to be, I guess, alone in a room full of people who I don't know.
We're still gonna have a watch.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
Okay.
And then she kind of unfurls her little cot. She's got a nicer cot, one that actually like stands off the ground.
Fancy.
She's got a little folding bed.
She's not even sleeping
Wow.
on the ground. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading what Cheppy put in the chat.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you know it? I don't know. Aesop has the life story of a slave who escaped and became like a advisor to kings and city-states through cleverness. That's
Of
a
Fables
large.
Yeah.
I'm 50-50 on whether that's a deliberate Sam or a Sam accidentally picks the perfect thing again.
No, that's not deliberate. I just thought of a cool name.
Yeah.
That was
It
a
is a cool
shout out to
name.
the random
Character.
name generator,
You've picked a you've picked a
which is
character
how I've
name
named
who's
90% of the characters in this game.
Literally, where would
Congratulations for
literally
picking yet another name that perfectly fits the plot of the session that they're introduced in for no
Yeah.
fucking reason except to fuck with me.
no, I shout out to behind the name. One
Yeah,
of the
no,
real
for
ones.
real. Behind
Yeah.
the name, carrying this campaign.
Yeah.
Carrying the OC, making world in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks behind the name.
That's how
Not
Valente was named.
sponsored.
So all of them are named except for Nero. I named Nero intentionally.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. Fun.
Nero and Galba were intentionally named. There's a couple that are very intentional.
Mhm.
Sorry, what was I talking about before?
Nero was stressed.
Nero's stressed. She gets less stressed when she pulls out her cot though. She takes a nice sit upon it. And she does not seem like she's moving for at least a little bit.
Fair.
What's everyone else up to? How's Valente doing? Go down the list.
Well, Val is like does not know what to do with this situation.
Oh,
Like not in a bad way. He's just like, we are in a place and there are other people, and I wasn't. They are in the same room as me.
He
And so
just
he's
wasn't
kind of-
ready.
Yeah, so he's kind of just like, I'm gonna stay by everyone else and not look anyone in the eye. Thank you.
okay. They don't seem to be looking you in the eye either, so that's fine. How's Edwin doing?
I think he probably doesn't bother with the tent. He just like puts his stuff up against the wall, and I think he would want to go check out the like the altar and stuff.
Okay, he can go do that.
Yeah.
There's a couple people milling around up there, sort of like leaning against it.
Yeah.
But they kind of move once they say, "Oh, someone's coming to investigate. We don't know him. Let's just
Yeah.
get out of here." So you're pretty much left by your lonesome up at the altar.
Can I do like a roll to see what stuff we get from this
Sure.
one?
Yeah. Perception check, I guess, or weaponry depends.
I think weaponry is better. Oh no.
Oh.
No, weaponry is better, but it's still not doing hot.
It's okay. What's your final number?
8.
8.
8.
You take a nice good look up at the statue. Again, very large statue of a guy on a wyvern holding a big fucking lance. And you think to
Yeah.
yourself, wyverns and lances. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll go get Val to help. Get at weaponry. If Edwin asks Val to come with him to investigate it, we'll
No, he will. He will.
okay. Gives Val something to do as well.
It does. Yippee.
Do you want to do a weaponry, etc.?
Let me get my
Blood.
dice there
Yeah.
on the floor. Yeah.
Delicious
Fired.
floor dice.
Don't.
Don't? Aw. My favorite food.
That is. I can do mental math so well, is what it is. 21.
21.
Nice.
All right, I'll give you exactly what's in this thing.
Damn, alright.
The class altar, the first tier is Draco Knight. The second tier is Black Dragoon. The weapon is Hope's Edge, which is a lance, and the skill that you can get is Grisly Wound. And if you have Major Day in Holy Blood, you can add the following effect to your weapon: +10 strength and defense as an action on a successful hit. Deal 2d8 bludgeoning damage if physical damage. Physical damage.
Damn.
If enemy is
think we
holding
found-
a bow, dagger, tome, or staff, their bonuses are neutralized. 6 out of 6 uses per map.
Ooh. I think
Hold
we
on,
need
I'm
that
looking for
lance
Hope's Edge.
for Amalthea.
I'm looking for. If unit has a status effect, then +10 to strength /speed during combat.
Yep,
Yeah.
so true.
Requires. Does she have 10 speed? I assume so. That's kind of a small number.
She does. No, I don't think she does.
Amalthea definitely has less than 10 because she had 8
Yeah.
in the last
Oh
level
yeah,
up,
she's got 8.
which means she's a
can't-
maximum of 9.
Oh, she doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was like, no, she's slow.
She's slow.
Amalthea is trotting along at her speed.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's got
Yeah.
little teen legs.
Yeah. That's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah. Wait, I'm looking up Grisly Wound.
Grisly Wound.
Skills. Is it active?
I have no idea, I assume. I sorry. I'm sorry.
As an action, on our successful roll to hit, deal 2d20 physical damage.
Yeah. If it's radiant, it's 3d20.
And if it's wretched, it's 4d20.
Yeah.
God.
And you get creature featured.
Yep. Yay.
If yeah. You do get creature featured, I forgot. That's fun. Festive.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyone want any of this stuff? I assume everyone knows their own stat blocks, but
I mean,
better
this
than I would.
Dane is literally like Val has Dane's scroll,
Yeah.
and like this is all like lance and killing, and I'm like, oh, but Val already got a nice lance at Njorin's shrine. He can hold back.
We can have a second nice lance, or we can come back at another time when Amalthea
Yeah,
has
we can
the
always come
speed.
back.
Yeah.
Anyone in the mood to become a dragoon?
See,
Look
I'm
at the
curious-
class skill, actually.
Hold
I
on,
was
what's the class skill?
Yeah. Do you post
Um,
classes again, Sam? Because I
I have-
don't
I
know from
actually-
you.
Yeah.
I have-
Someone has it open.
Oh,
I do.
Can you send the link
Black
again,
Dragoon
please?
is flying at the cost of 10 HP. User's mount can perform a 3d10 fire attack in the user's place.
Dragonite is when unit rescues their pair up unit, you buff the lead unit's stat 3 until rescued unit is dropped.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
Yeehaw.
Well, the one thing about Black Dragoon, here's the thing. I think Octavia already has a mount. So it's
It
not.
would just make Jupiter be able to kill.
What, Sam? Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Would Jupiter just can kill?
Yeah, but you gotta give 10 HP every time.
Yeah, also it's your alter class, so you'd have to switch out Prima Donna, I think.
Yeah.
So true.
Could
Well, that's
Archibald just do the fire breath
Nope, you
himself?
gotta
as a
have a
Black
mount. You
Dragoon?
gotta have a mount, bestie.
A dragon
Oh.
riding a dragon.
No.
What is this,
is-
awakening?
we could. There's a hilarious third option here. Well, actually, two hilarious third and fourth options. Garlic breathing fire, but I like. Val's
Holy
current
shit!
alter
It
class.
doesn't. It doesn't
and-
specify dragon.
It doesn't.
It says you have to be a flying type. So
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Take
I was gonna
advantage
say
of it.
Millicent, but Millicent also can't fly. This is so sad.
Oh.
put some wings
So
on
sad.
her.
You could make
I think she
Nero
deserves to be a flying dog with fire breath.
Yeah.
I think
her
Millicent would
dreams.
also like that.
God. Well, we can. At least we know what's in this altar if we want to come back to it. But it seems like right now, nothing specific.
Okay. Sounds good. Yep. You take a look at the altar. Looks exactly the same as all the other altars.
Yeah.
Statue's much bigger, and there's a addition of the box on the other table, but
Do I need to roll something to guess if that's like actually a coffin?
no, you could tell it's a coffin.
All
Kind of
right.
obvious.
Okay.
We got some more remains, boys.
Yeah. Well, glad that they're still in the box, I hope. Um if we look around, is are all the no one's looking at us, right? Everyone's like ignoring us.
Yeah, they're all talking amongst themselves. It seems to be
Alright.
eating time, so people are
Yeah.
a few more people are like coming in with, fresh catch of the day, distributing it among their peers.
Fish.
It's more like bird.
Oh, bird.
They don't got oceans here.
Do any of the birds look like an eagle?
No, it seems to be mostly like there's some like chickens and stuff, like wild rooster.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Well,
some
it's
ducks.
Yuck. Sorry.
I think Edwin he's done with the altar so he can go back to our little camp.
Okay. Volante, I assume you're following.
Yes. Hi.
All right.
Yes.
Octavia, what are you up to?
I think right now, since she's seen every other group start to make dinner, she's hunkering down to make dinner slurry.
Yum. Okay.
Yum.
Okay.
And she's basically trying to think about, like, okay, it seems like they're here.
I think
Is it okay to do the negotiations here?
I think Edwin would like tap on her shoulder and be like, "You could maybe trade them for some of their food, maybe if you wanted to. I don't know what we have, but
Well,
maybe."
we don't have any fresh still, so that's a good
No,
idea.
but yeah, if there's anything we have that they do need.
Okay. If not, I have some coin. So
Yeah. Just,
then I
yeah.
guess Octavia's like, do you want to come with me, or I can go by myself?
I can come with. I'm not necessarily great at talking to people, so it's up to you.
You don't have to talk to them if you don't want to.
Okay, well, I can just go so you're not alone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll definitely go then.
Yeah. Does Archibald want to come, or does anyone else want to come?
Sure. We should probably get a feel for what people here are about before we,
Yeah.
And so, I guess, unless anyone else wants to join in, Octavia, Edwin, and Archibald go to one of the groups to trade.
Okay. Do you want to vibe check the room first and see who's
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. See who's right.
Yeah.
Like, who would be
Yeah.
best to go?
Maybe a perception
With the
check.
or
okay,
insight.
it's perception.
Or insight, yeah, insight.
Yeah. Say.
I can try, but I don't think either of those are gonna be good. So.
Yeah, let's
Everyone's
try.
rolling. Yeah, I got a nat 1.
Everyone's like,
okay,
it's scary in here.
Actually, Octavia pauses, and then before that's like, wait. And then Octavia goes to Godfrey and is like, please.
Godfrey doesn't know what you're asking for. Godfrey's like, please what?
High five, please, high five.
Oh. Yeah, go do whatever you're about to do.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then Octavia also realizes, and as she gets back, she turns to Actually, let me just input. Sorry, I'm on my bed now because Donna took my chair.
It
Ah,
happens.
thanks, Donna.
Donna
Thanks,
moment.
Donna. It's +6.
Yep, +6 to everything.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Wait, I gotta just add it where it's supposed to be relevant right now. Okay. Okay, cool. For wisdom, that's a little bit easier. First, Octavia's gonna. Well, actually, first she'll roll for perception, and then she's gonna roll for support.
Okay.
Is it?
Just remember,
It's only-
the
is it-
+6 only applies to the first roll.
Yep. Yeah. So, do I think perception on the right foot right now, and then she'll
Mhm.
roll support just for regular. 16.
16 to perceive the.
Oh, 17. 17 to perceive the room.
Here, let me hold on. I gotta scroll down on my notes. There's indeed a lot of people here. They are mostly dressed in traveling clothes. None of them seem to be dressed like particularly fancy. You got like a nicer traveling cloak here and there, but there's no one in this room that screams, "I am the leader. Here's my fancy hat." They mostly seem to be a little bit older than Archibald, perhaps.
Oh no.
There's some definitely like way older people here, like
Mm-hmm.
gray hair and beards sort of vibe, but they mostly seem to be keeping to themselves, the older folks. There is one very large old man in the corner who's kind of like sitting by himself with his legs crossed and his eyes closed. Everyone seems to kind of be giving him a wide berth.
Point
Not
to you.
not out of like fear. They don't seem to be afraid. They're just like leaving him alone. They're respecting his personal space. But other than that, everyone else in this room. Oh, and there's the woman from before whose back is still kind of turned to you. There's nothing like weird about her. You just recognize her because you happen to like see her when you came in. So she stands out to you just because you recognize her.
Is there any way to tell what she's holding?
She's turned away from you. You can't see it. But yeah, she's talking to some fellow dragons. But other than that, everyone else in this room just kind of looks like they're travelers like you. A little scalier maybe in some places, but
yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah. We should talk to whoever has the food then.
Who does have the food that we can barter with?
There's a group next to you that seems to have just got back with some birds. A group of what looks to be dudes. And I say dudes, not guys. I say dudes. They seem to be quite happy with their catches. They're like comparing them, being like, "Oh, well, mine's better," you know. I caught a bigger bird. I'm the better dragon. That kind of thing. And they're fire dragons. Everything has been pre-cooked.
Ooh, so it's fresh.
Yeah, it's fresh. It smells like chicken in here.
Octavia's
it smells like KFC.
That smells good. Damn, that smells good.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just kind of
Octavia,
joshing each other.
Octavia. Actually, before that, quick roll for support for Archibald.
Okay.
Just in case we are long-term talking. 15.
All right, what does that give you? I don't remember. Hold on, I gotta get my manual up.
God, you don't remember
I'm gonna
everything
put my
you've
foot
ever
up
written
your
on
ass.
the
All right, you
tablet.
get +3 to a stat of your choice.
Which one's talking again? Luck, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Luck. That is barely perceptible, but I'll take it.
You feel a little
Yeah.
lucky.
Wow, it ticked up a number.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2.
That's
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so
Really do be math.
Octavia sorry. Then after that, Octavia approaches them and is like, would you folks be willing to make a trade for some of that catch?
The dragons turn to you and they look at you, and one of the ones in the back looks at you and says, "Oh, a human. Rad. Yeah, of course we'll trade with you."
Oh, they're not even trying to pretend they're dragons.
Well, we're kind of outnumbered here, and also we
Yeah.
have a literal dragon
Oh.
in our group.
Yeah.
They
Oh.
do regard Archibald, and they don't say anything about his status as a human. They like don't
Yeah.
notice him. But they notice you, and they're like, "Oh man, cool, a human."
Oh!
Octavia's like, okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah, what do you
let's
got?
mostly grains. We have some eggs.
Oh, human
got-
snacks, nice. Okay, give him your bird, man. Give him your bird. And then one of them offers the bird.
Thanks. And Octavia offers like one of the bags of like beans and eggs.
One of them gets the beans and like picks one up and puts it in his mouth raw.
I
and
will
he's like,
say
"Oh, crunchy."
they usually taste better if you cook them in a pot with some water for a little bit.
Water.
What kind of bird is it, Samantha?
It's like a duck. It's like a duck
Okay.
that's been fire blasted to hell and back.
Thought it was gonna be that eagle.
No, it's definitely not an eagle. This is something with a bill
No.
or something that had a bill when it was alive.
Archibald looks around. Is there a fucking carrier pigeon-looking bird somewhere in this?
You don't see it. You don't see anything.
Can I
It seems like
roll
they're
for it?
hunting pretty substantial shit. Yeah, you can roll.
Oh yeah, you think one of these guys caught the bird? Snatched it.
Yeah, I think like a child, like
Yeah.
a baby fire dragon was like, "Neew," and just picked up
Yeah.
a little bird in the sky for lunch.
Yeah.
That's gonna no, it's nothing. It's like an 8. Whatever.
If you tell me your plan, I can help perceive.
No,
Okay.
because I'm not going to in front of these guys walk over and start whispering, "Keep an eye out
Yeah.
for a bird" in front of them.
Yeah. No, that's completely fair.
Oh god, we got Pirate Archibald for a second.
Pirate Archibald.
Yo ho!
Yarchibald.
These guys are gonna immediately get to work on Octavia's cool bean recipe, which is just cooked beans. With the power
Octavia
of
looks
them being able to
super
heat up
happy
water.
about that. Like, oh, cool! I hope they like it.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be very happy with this trade and not at all I guess angry at you for being present. They don't seem antagonistic whatsoever. They're
Yeah.
kind of like they got kind of like sightseer vibes. Like, man, we're in human town. Oh shit, a human. Sick.
They need those I heart human city t-shirts.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God.
they do kind of feel like they're just like here, like, and they're just like they're just experiencing, man. Life's a journey. I'm gonna eat a
Mhm.
bird whole. They've got that kind of vibe to them.
Mhm.
But before you leave, one of them turns to you, and he looks at Archibald, and he kind of notices Archibald for the first time. He gives Archibald the old up and down, and he says, "Oh hey, dragon, huh? Where you from?"
Born up north over here. Laid probably over in continent dollar, you know.
Oh shit, where? Where in Dolar?
Oh, I don't know. I was brought over here as an egg, you know.
Oh man, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, man.
Anyways, what brings you guys to this cool temple?
Traveling around. Honestly, heard stories about there being dragons moved in down here or something, and you know, humans storytelling.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna move down to the city in a couple days. We're just getting our feet wet a little bit before we started populating the local area. But yeah, it's been really cool so far. It's a lot of stuff to check out. I can't wait to see it all.
Oh, you guys are all moving in?
Oh yeah, the I don't remember their name. The guy who runs this place. They're so cool. I love humans. But they said we could move into the city because no one's been living there for a million years. So like, I don't know. I'll live there. I need a place to stay.
Huh. What 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 made you guys come all the way over here? Just like
Oh well, there was the war and everything, and well, we got
yeah,
our
tell me
leader.
about it.
Our leader was like, she got errand to run over here or something, and I didn't want to be stuck alone on the con. My mom was coming along, my sister, and he kind of like gestures out to the crowd, where you assume his mom and sister are somewhere in here. And he's like, yeah,
If
so
if they turn, Octavia waves at them like, hi.
yeah, maybe one of them turns and she's just like, hi. Okay. But he's like, yeah, it's pretty crazy in Arcaneus. I was just like, I'll come along. I'll see what it is, and if I don't like it, I can always go back, right? So I'm just gonna
Oh,
move
yeah.
into a little shack somewhere. I'm gonna make the best of it. Me and my boys, we're gonna get a little house somewhere. It's gonna be awesome. You can come.
Side note, how old is the read on this guy in particular Archibald gets? Is he like younger?
Like
Or
20 maximum.
so he's like maybe like a good 100 years younger than
Yeah, he's
Archibald.
about your age. It's probably like
yeah.
negligible how old he is compared to you.
It's yeah, okay. It's like, well, don't know if it's in the cards right now, but I might swing by sometime.
Oh, hell yeah,
Okay.
dude.
You say like an errand? What's like an errand?
Oh, I don't know. I'll be real. She's a little crazy, right? Um,
Oh
my
yeah.
mom's friends with her. I
Imagine.
don't really know her too much. But she's like always going on about like vengeance and shit. I don't really care
Oh,
about
okay,
that.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
kind of,
Got
women,
the
am I
fucking
right?
oh,
no.
well, Archibald
Octavia
like
He
gets
says
Ar-
that he says
small.
it in a way that's like, I know there's a woman present and I am making a joke to relate to you. Wink.
Archibald's like
Octavia's
ah.
Octavia's just like, and she has this look at both Edwin and Archibald's like, if you laugh at that, we're gonna have problems.
No, yeah,
Archibald-
Edwin is just like, I'm being very polite right now.
Archibald like smiles at it, but in a way that like he looks back into her eyes like ah. Ah.
You're in a catch-22, huh?
He's like, wow, yeah. Tell me about it. The older ones are always going on about fucking revenge and
Yeah,
shit,
it's like
you know.
pretty crazy. You'd think that like with a dragonstone she'd be a little bit more, chill. But she sleeps outside. We don't mess with her.
She sleeps outside. She's got a dragon stone. She sleeps outside. That's
Oh,
fucking.
well,
It's like,
we
what's
didn't
even
like
the
kick her
point, you
out
know?
or anything. She likes, I don't know, there's like a fancy courtyard. There's
Why
like
are you
a
so good
fountain and shit.
why are you so good at being a
Oh.
teenage boy, Sam? What the fuck? Anyway,
I've studied
what
them
is
in the
it?
wa-
What
I
is
I
it?
teach teenage boys. I teach teenage
God.
boys.
God, I feel weird emotions right now. Fuck is this?
You're
Okay.
doing so well. You're doing so well, Sam.
Swag.
Yeah, she
Swag.
really no, like she really is. It's like what the hell?
I'm in
This-
close
this is a
contact with
part
them
of-
every
this is-
day.
A part of me that
You
I
observe
did
them
not a part of
as
me that has
you-
not been utilized in like a couple like years, like maybe 8 years now, has just like woken up like what? Huh? What?
Teenage
Huh?
porn alert.
Yeah. What?
But yeah, she sleeps outside. We don't mess with her.
Outside. Yeah. Like what's even the point? You got the I mean, like I know we all know the point, right? But like you get the stone, you small. It's a lot easier to like sleep inside and shit when you're smaller, you know? Like it's
I mean, I guess I don't know. I I sleep outside. I like sleeping with my boys here, and then his boys raise their hands like, "Hey, yeah, we're the boys."
yeah, no, yeah, like sleeping outside's like fine, don't get me wrong, but sometimes like, you know, humans are right about many things. Their fucking beds are nice, you know?
Oh my god, they're so nice. I can't wait to get one. I assume
Yeah,
they
no.
have them
Oh,
somewhere.
Octavia speaks up there. Actually, if you want like a really nice bed, feathers off the birds that you get, and then like put it in a sack, it's good.
Oh shit, that's so smart. Thank you, human lady. And then he turns to your friends. He like says, "Pick those feathers off. We gotta save. We gotta save the feathers."
If you want, can I give you my name?
Oh yeah, sure, of course. Hold on, I gotta generate a name for this guy.
Yeah, I was
gotta
thinking
generate
like
a name.
Sam generated it for these.
Behind the name.
I have it bookmarked, bestie.
His name is Damien.
Damien.
I
Which
love
is
that for
so
him.
fitting for him.
Yeah.
It's so fitting.
Yeah, he's
I
like,
love it.
"Yeah, what's your name? My name's Damien."
Nice to meet you, Damien. I'm Octavia.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I have a human friend. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm friends. You're not my first dragon friend, but nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, you got this guy. Hey, what kind of dragon are you?
Well, you know, Earth Dragon is how.
Oh shit, like the old
Yeah,
people. That's kind of cool.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's it's you know, you don't encounter many Earth Dragons out there for
No,
obvious
yeah,
reasons.
it's like
I mean,
super
no, it's
rare. Like that's awesome. You're like unique.
yeah, yeah. There's a couple still kicking around, and yeah, all the all the old ones, all the old Earth Dragons I've ever encountered are like they're a little fucked up. They're pretty fucked up, you know? Like
Yeah, I don't know. You know better than me, man. I mostly hang out with, fire dragons and stuff. I haven't really met that many. But like that's yeah, I trust you, man.
yeah, so do you guys like not you said that like your mom's right like the leader lady, she's got a dragon. Do you guys not have stones lying around? Like it's
Oh
just
no,
not
we totally do. Here, and he shows it to you. He pulls that out of his pocket and he shows it to you. And it's a very normal fire dragon stone. It's nothing special about it. He says, yeah, we have them, but like if we all
Archibald
didn't use them, we couldn't fit in the temple. So like
Oh yeah, no, Archibald mirrors as he takes it out with like the earth stone. Like yeah,
oh,
no,
cool
actually,
rock. I love it.
yeah, you too.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
too. The ours are a bit like
Measuring
glowier, you know.
contest.
I get that nice muddy texture to
Yeah,
it.
it's got a beautiful color. It's very
It
very
does.
silk like.
Yeah.
When you look
Yeah.
close, you see different specs.
Yeah, it's like art or something. I don't know. I'm not good at that, but like that's so cool, bro.
Yeah, thanks. Right. Hey, look, you get wings, you know. So
Yeah. I like having
I get the shiny rock. You get wings. That's how it
Yeah,
goes.
oh my god, we're both different but like special. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta get back to my boys. We're about to have some chicken, but thanks so much for the
Yeah. No.
beans.
Oh, by the
Sure.
way, hey, yeah, I don't suppose any of you guys have seen like fuck it, or like no one accidentally like picked up like a pigeon or some shit on the way, like in the last couple days.
A
Like
pigeon?
we yeah, we had a carrier pigeon got like sniped out of the air by something in the distance. It wasn't like someone it
like
wasn't
a
someone on hunt.
dragon? Did you see who it was?
Oh, I have no
Uh,
no idea what got it. It's
The
like,
person in our party said it looked like an eagle.
Oh
yeah,
shit. Oh my god, I know exactly what happened to your sorry about your bird.
Oh.
Yeah, the like leader lady, she's got a pet. She's got a pet that, it's got to eat too.
No, I see. Thanks.
Yeah, so sorry about your
Oh.
bird, man.
Yeah, it happens. It's just I was just curious. Like, it seemed like a weird coincidence, and then
Yeah, no, we
oh,
usually don't go
you're
for
fine.
such, slim pickings, because, we're big. We gotta eat. And a little
Yeah, no,
pigeon, that's
I
nothing.
actually, I thought like, what if it's like a young kid or something like first
Oh
kill or
no,
something?
the only
Yeah.
kid here is way too young to be hunting. We we
Hmm.
we we don't let it go out or her go out, whatever. I don't know. I don't know her.
Yeah, yeah. All right, man. Well, like, have a good dinner. Thanks for
Yeah, you
talking.
too, bro. Enjoy the bird.
Oh
We
yeah,
will.
thanks. We will.
Don't
Yeah.
Sign sheet it pronouns at weird guy.
Yeah. Oh, I need to like fucking unclench parts of me in real life right now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is way more like whoa than this is like the second only to Beatrix popping up in terms of my
Why?
brain. I don't
It's just
know. I
some
didn't expect the teenage boy from Sam came out swinging like a brick to the head. Like what
Teenage
the
boys
fuck?
and teenage girls are pretty much the same thing, to be quite honest. And I was one of
Yeah,
those when
But
I was younger.
I was bad at people in middle and high school. This
Yeah,
is
well,
like
I
oh
was
shit.
swag, so that's the difference between you and
That's
I.
why and that's why you're the DM and I'm one of the followers. Anyway. Ugh.
All right, untwist your panties. Get back to
Oh
camp.
fuck! Why'd you say that? Oh god!
Well,
The energy is just bizarre now.
Good. I
Do you-
desire to foster bizarre energies.
It's so
You
not what I
succeeded.
expected for Dragon.
Too bad. Sorry, what were you saying, Treggy?
I was gonna say, out of character, should we ask the lady if perhaps she has Gare's letter? But I can't say it in character because Edwin doesn't even know that happened. He was too busy getting drugged.
I will probably say Octavia's like, did we ask the lady if we could have the letter back?
It seems like a good start, as good as anything.
Yeah. Maybe let's have dinner first.
Yeah. Did we ask which lady it was? Can we
No.
boys on the
Damn it.
shoulder and ask them real quick?
You're asking the boys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I asked. It's like, do you know?
Damien and the boys.
Damien and the
Amy
lads.
and the boys.
Yeah, you don't suppose her bird would have like brought? He was like a carrier pigeon. There's like letters and stuff. Like, does she have that on her? Do you know?
I don't know, maybe. You'd have to ask her. Like I said, she's probably outside.
No. All right.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'll go check it. Hey, we'll go check around after dinner. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damien
Later.
goes to his beans.
Yeah, I hope he enjoys his beans. And I hope
They look
get
like
a-
they're loving the beans.
awesome. And I hope they gather enough feathers for a huge ass feather bed for all.
They do have a significant pile. A little bit bloody and a little bit toasted, but it's a start.
Dragons will
Yeah.
get over it. It adds flavor.
Alright, so y'all are doing dinner?
Dinner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
As we get well over to the other side where we're staying, I lead into Octavia's ear and let the record show that women am I right thing was no. Don't worry. Nope. None of that.
Good.
Yeah.
Threatening.
Nervous. That is the chuckle that comes out of his mouth roughly. Oh, that was just the weirdest fucking thing I've done in ages, and I do a lot of weird things.
I mean, teenagers are teenagers.
Yeah, but like the ones I grew up with that you've met, Beatrix.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That
have
was-
met
that was
Beatrix.
so-
Mm-hmm.
That was so very. I don't know what the hell to call that. Oh well.
Well,
Nice to know that there's some dragons out there having a normal childhood. Good for them.
Octavia hears that and she's like, normalcy is overrated.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe. You need help with dinner?
I think I have part of it done, but if you want to cut the bird up into parts, that would be appreciated.
That'd be my pleasure.
All right.
Ed?
Everyone is attending dinner, I assume?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone is in your whole group is attending dinner. There's not really much places to go, like to go off and be weird
Yeah.
alone. So everyone's here.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Godfrey.
I
Is
mean, he's
this-
got his tent up, but he's not in there.
Yeah.
He's hanging out, at least for
Mhm.
now. But yeah, you guys finish dinner without being bothered. Nobody comes up to you. Maybe Damien walks by like once or twice with one of his boys, and they like wave and they say hi, but they don't like.
And
come sit
Octavia
down.
waves back and says hi.
Yeah, they love that. Big fans.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
But nobody bothers you.
Nice.
All right, it is now after dinner.
I guess let's go talk to the lady with the eagle.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can come again, but I don't think I'm doing a whole lot there. So it's up to you guys if you want more people or less people.
I feel
I
like
mean-
this time. Well, what do you think, Archibald?
It might be a little weird to approach with, like. She's one person apparently sleeping outside. Be a little weird for a whole crew.
Group.
Well, I mean, on the other hand, I guess it is more about just the way it's done or something. Like, just you don't want it to be like flanking her or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Well,
like,
yeah. I mean, I don't. I
maybe
to come.
if everyone's going, like a few people go up to her and everyone else stays at a distance. You know, like.
Yeah. Well, I think you guys should go, and I will use the time to take notes on this temple.
Sure.
Nero's gonna perk up. She's saying, "Well, I have to come with you, so give me a second." And she brushes her
Sure.
hair again.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Yep, you do. Well,
Who else is going? Valente, what's happening?
I don't know. To be honest,
You don't know?
You
I don't have
can,
any idea what to
Yeah.
do with her
Val
right
can
now.
stay and hang out with Edwin.
Yay!
Val Edwin
It's-
gang.
It's been the
Yeah.
Val Edwin gang today.
Yeah, Edwin can ask Val about making soap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Guys!
like,
This is a fun thing because this is something that both Val and I know a lot about. So in
Yeah.
character, I can talk about the process
If
of
you-
making soap.
if you want to pick up craft, technically Edwin can teach you
Yeah,
teach
Edwin can now teach up to level
craft
1. Mhm.
1. So if you
Mhm.
wanted to try that,
Can't Val just already make soap though?
1. Val can make regular soap, but this soap has special effects, TM.
yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Val,
let's
you
still
can make
collaborate.
you can make things without craft. They just can't be items from the craft list.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or like
Sure,
things that should be on the craft list, but I just haven't put there. Like you can't make like I don't know, a
Oh, I get it, I get
trebuchet.
I get it. Yeah. You know what? Let's
Yeah, I think you just have to beat a 15 skill check.
Let me double check.
go for it. Fine.
Craft. I'm like trying to find it. I'm stupid as
I
fuck.
think it's inherent skills.
Yeah, it is. Ah. Yes, I believe you have to beat a 15.
Awesome. Cool. That's a nat 20. So
20?
Nice.
The art of soap making comes instantly to Val. So go
Yeah.
to the inherent skill list.
Mhm.
Make sure you take note of what you can and cannot make. You are currently craft advance number 1.
Yeah, and I think a lot of them need proficiencies to make. But you have tactics, and that's what you need for the soap.
because it's the Val item.
Yeah, we can make it the soaps.
Make it to soaps.
Plus 5 HP is nothing to sneeze at. So like,
Where the special tactics proficiency soap
I-
for Val. Yay!
I will add all Val's stuff to the list. Like
Awesome.
Val's name after yeah after.
yeah.
Cool. But yeah, so I'm thinking of this as like Edwin is teaching Val how to properly use like herbs and things.
Yeah. It's a
But
collaboration.
yeah, but Val is teaching him how to properly make soap.
Yeah. Teamwork.
So
Exactly.
excelente.
I can I doubt you guys actually want to hear how to make soap, so I will refrain.
I think you've explained it once before, so I like
Yeah.
remember vaguely. Obviously, I couldn't
It's
go
very
make
cool.
it if you
it's
asked
still
me.
very cool.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh, you wouldn't be able to for a lot of reasons.
Soap time.
lie.
Time, tools, lie, yeah.
Yeah.
Simply don't have the time.
Well, whenever we get herbs.
Yes, when you get more herbs, you will be able to make some more delicious soap. All right. And now I'm going to. Is that it for Edwin and Valente? You guys are just soaping?
I think I want to trade an object with Godfrey real quick.
Okay, yeah, he did not go with the traveling
Yeah.
party, so.
Yeah, I was just gonna give him the
I will say again, when they're about to go, Octavia's like, high five, please.
Godfrey really confused why you keep specifically requesting high fives and not just like what he deems to be a normal interaction gives you a high five. Very like it's like not a good high five. It's like a hesitant high five.
Sorry, I'm about to talk to the fire dragons that might have a bit of vengeance against humans, and I'm freaking out a little bit.
Oh. Don't get us killed.
I'm gonna try my best. Thank you for your help.
Yep. Alright. Edwin, what are you trading with Godfrey?
I was gonna trade him the fire tome we just got because
The what?
it's Prometheus's salvation,
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
and I was gonna take restore back.
Okay,
I
yeah, so go ahead
replace
and
it.
inventory
Yeah.
shuffle. I don't know
Yeah.
if there's any bonuses attached to those things, but if there are,
There's a couple, yeah.
okay. Go ahead and
I can handle it.
yes. Okay, well then while Trekkies, who is clicking so loudly?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just
because-
like, it's so HD.
Oh.
I'm
I
in
didn't
bed,
realize.
so I don't have my mouse with me.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
totally okay. It's totally okay.
Is Donna still there?
Yeah, Donna's still in the seat, and I'm not gonna move her because she's sleeping.
Good.
Okay. Let's slide on over to Team Dragon Envoy. So you guys, you notice there's 3 doors out of this place. The exit, which is where you came from, the big double doors on the left side, and where Aesop went before their room on the other side. Where we dropping, boys?
I mean,
Should we ask Aesop first on how to proceed if we're gonna go beyond, does she have Gare's letter? It's their place.
I don't know. It's up to you. You're in charge. I put you in charge, remember?
Yeah, you did.
Or I asked if you wanted to be in charge, and you
And I
said
agreed.
yes.
Yep.
So
I
you're in
said
charge.
yes. I Octavia looks to Archibald for a second, like
Well, sorry, what?
Octavia's like, should I ask Aesop if it's okay for us to have this conversation on temple grounds?
Oh, I guess that would be the polite thing to do, yeah. I wasn't sure if we were gonna go straight in with the topic or if we're just gonna
We were gonna ask about the
bird.
bird, but if it
Yeah.
led to further questions on that, I feel like if we're gonna extend it tonight, I want to get permission first. And if we
'Cause
don't
we're
have
not-
permission,
Yeah, because we're not here to do anything,
we just want to talk.
violent. We just want to see what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, judging by that David did it earlier, it's,
It seems like they're just moving here too.
it seems like maybe the angry people are just the ones in charge in this situation and not really anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Well, Octavia makes a face like, isn't that the case of every time
Well, yeah.
with
But,
war?
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna knock on Aesop's door and do a quick check-in.
Okay. The door opens. Aesop lets you in. I shall describe the room. Uh, this seems to be the only room in the building, as far as you can see, that has a window. It's a big circular window on the far wall. It takes up like the whole wall. It has like kind of glass. It has like glass, but like a checker pattern, and it's not completely sealed. Like some of them are just open. The furniture of the room is all made of like really light wood. You can see that they have a bed, but it doesn't have a mattress on it. It's kind of just like wood planks with a blanket on it, and then a blanket over the top, and a pillow. There's a lot of like brass, like embellishments on everything, and it's kind of like curled to look like flowers in a lot of places, but it's clearly very like handcrafted, not like royalty like gold leaf, but like, oh, someone had a bunch of brass and they made a bunch of cool shit out of it.
Octavia is like looking at the cool shit like, wow, this is so
it's
detailed.
a very like put together room. Like it's not eclectic whatsoever. Everything matches. It's all the same, like light wood and brass, and like white fabric. The only thing that stands out in the entire room, aside from Aesop's in here, is there's a really big lance just sitting on top of the dresser, just like
Oh,
just sitting, just sitting.
Uh-huh. Octavia sees that and does not ask about it, does not talk about it, because that's not the point here.
Nero
right now.
looks at it like, but also does not talk about it. She gives it a nice hard look.
Octavia is not going to say it here, but if Nero gets even close to that, Octavia's gonna take her hand.
Smack the shit out of her. But yeah, Aesop welcomes you into their little room. They have a table with a couple chairs. They kind of like gesture and they're like, "You want to sit down? Do you want to talk? What's going on?" Be happy to help you in any way. I know some of you had questions.
Yeah, I think that, well, our companion Edwin will probably ask you many historical questions about the temple, probably before we leave, but this is another question about partially why we have traveled south.
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to answer anything.
We came here partially our original party point was to look at Jugdral and see the shrines and see if we can glean more about its history. But we, as a traveling party, have been a bit embroiled in trying to prevent conflict up north in the kingdom of Finbar and a new kingdom being led by another group of traveling Arcaneans.
Oh, I see. I have not been to Finbar personally, but I've heard of it. What is this conflict you're trying to resolve? Can I help in any way?
Here's the thing. It's gotten a bit more complicated than we assumed. Basically, the initial conflict was the Second Kingdom had sent dragon riders over the border without knowing the border existed because, again, Arcaneans sometimes don't really know what exactly is going on in Jugdral.
Hmm. That's entirely fair. I don't know exactly what's going on there either.
Yep.
Such is the
And
nature of living at a distance.
sorry, what?
I said, such is the nature of living at a distance.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better.
Hmm.
So we came to make negotiations, and Nero here is traveling with our party, is from that kingdom.
Oh, I see. So then, you'd like to hold a sort of peace talk then?
Yes. Though it's specifically this kingdom knows that the company that we believe is currently residing in your temple and will soon to be reside in the city below some members had a past conflict.
Ah. Well, I'm
The
sure
king-
you want that resolved before anyone takes permanent residence, correct?
Yes. Basically, the kingdom to the north believes that they will attempt to invade during winter, which I have little to no evidence that this is the case, but our plan, like you said, is to attempt to set up a peace treaty so that way there is no conflict.
That sounds like a lovely plan. I suppose you'll want to talk to the leader of all the good folks staying here.
Yes.
Well then, let me take you
Yeah.
to her. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like to be present during your negotiations. It's my responsibility to take care of this temple after all, and should things go south, I would need to protect this place. I'm sure you
We'd really
understand.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Excellent. You can follow me. And then they get up, they grab the lance, it glows, so it's Gungnir. That's Gungnir.
It sure is good.
Sure is Gungnir. It's bigger than Nero. And they lead you out of the room. They hold the door open for you.
Thank you.
Then lead you across the way towards the big double doors leading to the courtyard.
Oh boy.
You going in?
Do we want to do this tonight, guys?
Are we? Yeah. The question is this a cliffhanger? Sam,
It's
did
up
you?
to you. It's up to you. It's only
Yeah,
10:30. It's up to you.
I guess my question is, do you guys want more backup or anything, since it's not like a one-on-one conversation to get a letter back anymore?
I feel like that would just make the current situation more tense. And
I'd say if any player characters want to hop in, they should.
they
Yeah.
can. They should. Okay. And maybe they
Godfrey,
they
Garrett,
walk.
Amalthea are not going to
Yeah.
attend
Mhm.
unless things get
Yeah.
nasty.
Yeah.
Mhm. And we're hoping they don't. So maybe as they go, Octavia turns to see what Edwin and Valente are up to and is like, we we're gonna have a more formal meeting now.
Oh, I'd like to go then, even if it's just to listen.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Thanks.
All right, you going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So the courtyard is still within the bounds of the columns of the temple, but this part of the building does not have the inner actual building part. It's kind of a garden, kind of like a stone area. Like there's some bushes on the side that are like vaguely holding on to plant life. It's fall in southern Thracia. Everything already looks like it died 30 years ago. There's a little
Thracia.
there's a little fish pond in the ground in the middle. You could like see fish. And there's a big fountain in the center of that. Not a big fountain. There's a sad little fountain in the center of it. It's like barely working. Oh, my mama is walking around. And in this courtyard, you can see that there are a couple of people. The first two people you notice are two very big, burly dragon dudes standing on either side of the door on the other side. And they immediately look at you
Understandable.
when you walk in. Their arms are folded. They do not look pleased that someone has entered the room. But they do not stop you, maybe because it's Aesop leading you. There's a couple other dragon folk milling around. These people seem to be a lot less like chatty and happy than the people inside. It's very serious business out here, this fish pond. And sitting next to the fish pond, in a like kind of stone bench chair thing that was clearly like part of the temple. There's a bunch of other ones around the fish pond, but this is the only one left. The rest have like crumbled. Is a very, very, very tall woman with very long red hair. And she immediately looks at you, and you can tell that's a fire dragon, and that's an old fire dragon. She doesn't say anything. She just looks at you with a look of mild distaste.
How old does she look as a human?
I'm gonna say
Like-
in her mid-40s.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm checking chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been a journey. It's been a journey.
It's been a journey.
They sops.
They saw Stables.
It was right there.
It
and
was
we
right
just-
there. We're so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, really.
Aesop's fables.
Octavia does a formal bow.
The woman, she continues looking on with distaste, and then she looks at Aesop, and she says, "What's all this about?" To which Aesop gestures to all of you in very like welcoming sort of vibe. They have a welcoming aura. They gesture to you and they say, these people would like to talk to you briefly about perhaps some personal matters as well as the negotiation of a document of peace. And then he looks to all of you for like, okay, details.
Yeah.
I would say at that point, do we bring out the formal invitation that Mikkel gave us?
You are welcome.
Maybe we do the. Archer will hold out his hand. Like we should do an intro first.
Yeah.
And explainer.
Situation.
Yeah.
Does Archibald want to explain it to her this time?
He doesn't necessarily, but like, good evening, ma'am.
An earth dragon. Interesting.
Yeah. Well,
What do you want?
well, he sort of looks over at Octave and Nero for like, but we heard about you from some of the youth in the temple back there. They speak highly of
Another
you.
distasteful look.
Yeah, and yeah, well, you know, uh,
Spit it out, boy. I don't
where
have all
where
day.
to begin?
Sorry,
We
what?
are travelers. Well, me and most of my friends who are here. But our travels recently brought us through a few places up in the north part of the peninsula, including well, a new settlement by a lord, and he raises his fingers and does the quote thing, Lord Mikkel.
Immediate extreme distaste on her face.
Yeah.
Says, I see.
And this lord we were sort of down here to see what was going on with his deal, why he's here, not yours, and he started talking about well, your people's presence down here, and it seemed like there are tensions, maybe, to put it to perhaps understate it. Uh Honestly, I kind of just want to know what's going on and if there's anything I can figure out, like anything that we can do to
His
keep
cowardice
things
is
from boiling
truly
over.
bottomless, isn't it?
Well, perhaps, but the thing is, there are a lot of people here, just humans, ones that have nothing to do with him. And
I don't care about them. I'm here for one purpose and one purpose alone, and that is to collect the King of Macedon's head. I don't care what happens to his men. They'll be dead before I have the chance to blink an eye anyways. But him, I want to see his corpse.
This woman have art, by the way.
She does have art. Would you like to see it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
After that, Octavia's like, holy
Oh
shit!
yes, is this it? Is she the
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
As
Oh.
promised. As
I
promised.
think at a certain point, Octavia's like, damn.
Damn, girl.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Both Octavia and Archibald going through it.
Oh no. Also, Sam, everything you promised and more. Well done.
I got you, kid.
Thank you. For context, for anyone ever watching this VOD, I made a joke like several months ago about
Literally at the beginning of the
how-
campaign.
yeah, how it was like only Lothair and Amalthea for like women NPCs, and Amalthea's a child, so no. And I was like, well, unless you've got like another Camilla just sort of lying, type just lying around and funny about it. And lo and behold, year and a half later.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Alika art I've drawn doesn't count because she's old in this universe. In this
Yes,
timeline.
in current year. I think Alika kind of came a little after that discussion.
Yeah,
So
a little bit.
yeah.
But yeah, here's your official big.
How long
titty
has this
waifu.
art been ready?
2 days. I had the
She was
idea, I
in
just
your
hadn't
mind's
drawn it yet.
eye.
I see. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's gonna.
Anyways, this is what you're talking to, so eyes up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. So
Shouldn't be hard. She's like 8 feet tall, but go off.
Oh my
Maybe we
god.
She's
should-
sitting
She's
down.
sitting, right?
She's
Yeah.
sitting.
Maybe, I'm sorry. What am I doing? We haven't really even had introductions yet. I am Archibald of Valhalla.
Hmm.
And these are. Would you two like to introduce yourselves, or
I think everyone's here, or all the
Yeah.
players, and
oh,
Yeah.
everyone
Players
is?
plus
Yeah.
Nero.
Would you
Yeah.
all like to introduce yourselves, or?
Oh, that was deterring to everyone else's decision.
Yeah. Trying not to talk over anyone.
It's
That
hard.
was- that was gonna
We
be
talk over
scary.
each other. The players, the actual
Yeah.
characters do not.
they're
Yeah.
polite. They're nice.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia goes first and is like, "My name is Octavia. I am formerly a citizen of Aralise and on Arcanea.
She barely
I-
looks at you.
Yeah, Octavia's figured that out. It's like, this
She's very,
is me.
she's very like, she's. I'm not gonna say focused on Archibald. She's paying attention to Archibald marginally more than she's paying attention to all of you.
Yep,
Yeah.
figured. Good.
Yeah. I guess Val can go next.
Yeah.
Valente is I am former General Valente of Altea of the 6th Legion. That's about it.
Again, passed over.
Yeah. Edwin just says, I'm Edwin, scholar.
Nothing.
He had nothing.
Nero announced herself as Nero, no title, just Nero, part of the peace envoy from Atticus. She does not mention Mikkel by name. She says, I'm part of the peace envoy from Atticus, and I'm here to discuss terms with you. But she is passed over. She does not get a second glance.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we just sort of.
You're not even going to
No.
give me the chance to introduce myself? How rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please.
You may call me Lady Draha. Would you like a spelling on that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Draha. It's easy. Draha.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't mind us.
Well,
Just,
fair.
like,
Just all go
at
through
least
it.
just all of everyone who's not Trikey in your playgroup just like simping over this one.
Yeah.
illustrated-
That's
Yeah.
why I made her.
Yeah.
Well,
Shout out to all the
Octa-
woman like
When
you.
Octavia heard her describing, I want his head, she's like, mood.
Damn, girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
I get it.
Edwin not is like the one person here, like, huh?
I am immune to Dragon Lady.
Confused little gay boy, like, wow, what's this?
Listen,
Huh.
Out of our way, gay boy, we're about to get it.
I mean,
Chris.
Nero's also not interested. If that makes you feel
Yeah.
better.
Valente is not interested because he is
Yeah.
taken.
Yeah,
That's
it was
true.
taken.
Garrett would be honored to know that.
I, however, am
Why, on the
polyamorous.
other hand?
I am polyamorous. So, hi.
Do college beds have room for 8 feet tall dragon women? I don't know.
Oh,
We're
You'll
about
ma-
to find
they-
out.
They can make room.
barely,
Barely.
barely.
Anyways.
But it's a moving
Oh
into
god,
a new apartment, so.
I'm so nervous.
But yeah, Draha, she introduced herself as Lady Draha of Dolar.
My eggs were laid in Dollar. Me and my sibling.
Congratulations.
At that one, he was like, oh, okay, wow. It's really, is in the brave little look of like, oh, fuck, all right.
Oh, she doesn't care about my hometown.
She doesn't. She's like not no interest in anything whatsoever.
Yep.
Who hasn't laid eggs in Dollar? It's not such an achievement. Don't give me that look.
No, out of
Oh, go ahead.
One of you talk.
what has he done?
King McCallus?
Yeah.
He's a betrayer. He's a turncoat, and I will not tolerate that from someone as lowly as him.
Can I roll? What do I even? This makes it sound like she was involved. What do I roll? History or something? Like,
You can. You can roll history.
do I
You can roll
know?
anything. I'll give you an answer.
Mhm.
Okay.
Performance.
I-
Does she like to dance?
I hope so. Anyway, oh, that's good. That's a fuck me. That's a 24.
24. You're not particularly well versed in the actual war history, like the battles, who was where. But that's a name you might have heard before, even if it's just like vaguely. Specifically from like your childhood. Like this is a well established they have noble people in dragon culture. They're probably not called like
One
nobles,
of
but
those things where like the monks would tell stories of different like famous dragon generals.
less the monks and more like the newsboy runs in the room and says Lady Draha has eliminated another army. That sort of thing. Less fanciful stories and more very specific memories of.
Would she be friendly to a certain Loftus?
She's a fire dragon, so probably not. She's probably more of a like, we're both powerful, but I'ma do my thing over here, sort of thing. She's by no means an equal to Loptus, but she's clearly got her own little gang here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think at this point Archibald probably looks like fairly in over his head, just because like his usual tactic is just to be polite and discuss things so that people can understand each other, and she's rejecting this solid wall of just like, I don't fucking care.
You are literally
think-
just some guy to her.
Yeah.
Not
I
even.
think Octavia continues on is the war is over.
Perhaps. But the betrayal lives on.
Can
And
I?
why did you bring the rest of your
I didn't
the rest
bring
of your
anyone. They
people?
followed me. I don't care what they do.
It seems that they like it here.
Well, good for them. They're welcome to stay. I don't care.
They don't have any part in the vengeance that you want. You wouldn't bring them into it.
She sneers at you and she says, "No, I have no quarrel with the people, and I have no intention of bringing my people anywhere near this particular irritant. I intend on taking care of it myself, unless you would like to volunteer in my place."
What about his people and the people of who were already here? Are they?
I don't care about them whatsoever. They can continue to scurry around the land as much as they like. Every beautiful vista needs its wildlife.
So you just want
Ooh.
him by yourself.
I said I want his head, and nothing more. I simply want proof that the traitor is dead. Is that too much to ask? He's done terrible things, you know.
We know.
We
Well
know.
then, tell me, Earth Dragon and company, would you like to strike a deal with me? Because if you're not here to talk business, then I don't think we have any business talking.
What is it?
Oh, well, how about this? For a little bit of power, and I know you love power, all humans do, I would simply like you to go in, finish my business for me, so that I might be on my way, and then we can call this peaceful, said and done. I'll even give you a little advance.
Then we would be a betrayer as well.
Oh, yes, but betraying a betrayer isn't such a bad thing, is it?
And then
That's
what?
war.
And then what happens?
And then I leave. Simple as that. And the
Leave.
world is made a better place for his absence.
And
I would like I know I shouldn't use a roll right now because I need that. I might need that.
oh,
uh
What were you trying to do?
it's like just see any insight, but it's kind of like is there any insight, like is it just simply kill the betrayer to the empire?
You'd have to make a check for that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I will. I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I
don't
was
have-
going.
That's
I
bad.
was-
It's real bad.
Okay. Go ahead, Dwyer.
No, Val's not good at insight.
I can try.
Oh God. It's not terrible.
I'll
at the very
try.
least. It's not a negative. It's not one of her negative proficiencies. 11.
11.
This
Well, she
insight.
definitely sounds like this is what she's here for. But you get the vaguest sense that maybe there's something else. She's got something funny in her voice that you can't quite identify.
Does a
shit.
13 tell us any more than that?
You probably are better able to identify the something funny in her voice, but you don't know what it is.
Okay.
Val has been like he is resting bitch face already, but it's slowly like turning into like a full blown scowl, and it's clear he is thinking, and he has things to say, but is understanding that talking is not his strong point. Unless it is to be intimidating, and he cannot intimidate a dragon because that would be like an ant doing
What
that
is
to his-
happening to your microphone?
Nothing. I'm just talking.
Oh no. Okay, sorry. Something
That
was
was
happening.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
it was doing stuff.
Sorry.
It's okay. Anyways, go
Where
on.
could you hear me?
Yeah, it
Oh,
just
yeah.
sounded like you were
Yeah.
blowing into your mic periodically.
That might have honestly been my breath.
Oh no.
Oopsie.
Like
Well, you're
I
good
just
now.
breathe. I breathe weird.
It's okay. It happens.
But yeah, this is not. It would be like an ant trying to intimidate a human, and so he
Yeah.
doesn't know what to do in this situation without getting them in trouble.
Shoot, I just had an idea and I zonked out.
Think about it. You have time to think about it.
I remembered it. I think Edwin asks, would you, if we arranged a sort of duel for you, would that satisfy your, what you want, I guess?
A duel. Interesting.
Because we don't want anyone else to get hurt. But I think none of us have terribly great opinions of Mikkel.
Nero is looking a little bit disagreeing with that.
I think Octavia puts in is like, if this is an argument between rulers, I feel like it makes more sense for the rulers to come to terms. We can set up the arena if you so choose. And I don't think Lord Mikkel will back down.
A duel.
No.
I see. I hadn't thought of that. Perhaps you are smart for a human. Yes, I would agree to something like that.
What would be the meeting ground?
I don't know. Perhaps there's lots of fields in this country, lots of mountain. Even the sky, I know he flies.
Mm-hmm.
What about at current time, based on, well, this actually leads to another thing that was interesting. We were, well, someone in our party was attempting to send a message to their family and apparently saw an eagle take out the messenger pigeon.
Oh. Yes, that would be mine. And then she raises her hand a little bit, and a very dark shadow swoops over the courtyard as a very large brown eagle thwumps directly onto her clawed hand because she's got her claws out. Very big. Could probably carry away Amalthea. If it really wanted to.
Please don't.
Its beak is kind of bloodied, and its talons are also like it recently clawed something to death. And it just kind of like turns its head and looks at you, and it says, "You'll have to excuse my pet."
Of course. All animals must feed.
Oh, no, she hunts for the thrill.
Okay.
And animals enjoy doing that as well.
Of course they do. And then she like scritches it underneath its little bird chin with her claw.
I
Mommy's
think we
little
were,
killer.
yeah, I think
Mommy's
we were
little-
wondering if you happened to find the letter that
The letter.
if your bird came back with
I'm
it.
trying to think. No, I usually destroy anything it comes back with. If it came back with a letter, it's been burnt to ash.
Okay, well,
But
you know what
That
happened to
leads-
it.
yes, we do.
Well,
That
now you
also-
know. Don't send carrier pigeons. Interceptor
Well-
will always find them. Humans have such funny ways of sending information to each other.
Yes. I suppose so. Sorry, Rand is trying to think of what to say, because
Yeah.
originally she's like going to suggest like maybe we send a message to Mikkel, but maybe it's in sense like,
Yeah.
what if we set out potential terms for a duel and delivered them to Lord Mikkel with the understanding that perhaps messages could be brought between the two kingdoms to settle when would be the most apt time for this duel.
As soon as possible, if that is the most convenient for His Majesty. I'd like to get this over with.
Octavia takes a quick look at Nero.
Nero, looks, she's got her hands and fists again, and she's kind of got her mouth in like a hard line, but at the end of the day, she believes that Mikkel probably could win a duel. Like, she's not like, oh no, he'll die. Like, she's like, oh, he's gonna whoop your ass.
Yeah,
You
well,
think
let's.
that.
You think
Yeah.
that, but the thing is, like, we have signs from Lord Mikkel here. I would, well, we would request that you sign to officially bring about your terms that, as two representatives and leaders of each of your respective groups, you agree to the terms of the duel, and no other parties across the groups will be involved or harmed.
Very well. I would be more than happy to sign this paper of yours. Where is it?
Does Nero have it? Who has
Yeah,
it?
Nero's got it.
Yeah.
Nero steps forward and way more forcefully than she needs to, she kind of shoves the paper towards Draha. Like, it's very obvious that Nero is hostile.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll tell the rest of your people so that it's not just coming from us.
Oh, I doubt they'll care. But sure, I'll let them know.
Many thanks, Lady Draha.
Oh, don't patronize me. Get out of here. And then she turns her
And-
attention to her bird.
Of course she does.
Archibald,
Yeah.
waves at everyone in a way that gestures, do what she said. You guys all go. Give me a second. Give me
Oh,
a
no.
few minutes.
Octavia is going, and then she stops, like, seeing that Archibald's not going, and silently, like,
Making
Yeah,
that face from the meme from before.
Yeah, he waves at her and gives her a look like, I'll be fine. Yeah. I need to talk here. He's going to wait for everyone to go if they're going. If Octavia's
Yeah,
going.
Nero's fucking out of there.
Yeah. I
Aesop
think
is
Evan,
happy to
like,
lead
give-
everyone out. They're
Yeah.
like, hell yeah, a peaceful solution.
Yeah,
Not
he
my
gives-
problem.
Archibald gives Aesop a gesture, a look subtly of like a I'll be there soon,
Yeah.
I hope.
They lead everyone else out.
Before they leave, or before everyone can leave, Val does put a hand on Archibald's shoulder and gives a look of, don't get injured, please. And then leaves.
He is going to wait and let her do her bird tending business for a while, and he's sure she's aware that she's there.
Oh yeah,
or
she's
she-
got the lizard eye thing where one of her eyes keeps going back towards where you are.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
She's watching you and the bird.
Archibald
What a
definitely
woman.
has the lizard eyes in her presence. By the way, like it's just like shit.
Gecko moment.
Yeah. Archibald, looking at her, is going to get down, like kneeling before a king, which functionally he kind of is doing, I guess. Kneel down, like facing the ground, not looking at her. Are you, my lady, are you truly set on this?
More set than I've been on anything in my entire life. I want that man's head. Would you bring it to me if I asked you? Would you save me the trouble?
I don't know that
I could give you the tools you need.
It's obvious, I am an earth dragon. And I come from a long line of people who pursued their pride and revenge and
Sorry.
their honor as dragons to pursued it to the point of their own demise and the demise of everyone here. I was taken away from Dollar as a child during one of the first falls by Loptus. Well, his servants, anyway. Gauging for a reaction to the name Loptus.
Complete non-reaction. She's not impressed.
She's not supposed to be. He's one of the last Earth Dragons to reign on the Earth.
I don't need the history
And-
lesson. I was there.
Yes, I know. Yeah, and I was here, well, north of here, but from his little, I don't know, dungeon, cages, whatever you want to call it. More pet than prisoner. I got to watch that sort of. I got to watch a lord chase revenge for centuries and watch it all go up in flames and watch society of both dragons and people fall apart several times over.
Let me stop you right there, Archibald. The difference between myself and your lord is that your lord sought revenge on a great many people. It was an impossible task. I want the corpse of one man. And he is very, very close by.
Lady Draha, would you say that your people love you? They followed you here.
Perhaps they do. What of it?
Well, I can attest somewhat irritatingly that the Lord Mikkel, quote unquote, his people love him.
Their mistake.
And so if one of you were to kill the other, what then? Would the people left behind, what would happen?
Either they would fight and they would kill each other, which is not my problem, or they would see the truth of the matter and realize that he deserved it.
I need another insight check. Is there something deeply, deeply personal beyond,
Sure,
like...
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, come on, don't fuck me here. Don't... Ave Maria!
Oh, no.
guessing that was good.
Natural 20.
Archibald,
Oh,
Archibald,
God bless.
you look in her eyes, and she turns her head to actually look at you now. She stops paying attention to her bird. And as she fully looks you in the face, it's crazy you think that you didn't identify this before, but that's full-blown draconic madness, baby. She wants blood, and she wants it now.
Oh
Oh.
Shit.
Is it...
Barely,
looking-
she's not biting people's heads off, but
It's
she's
getting
been like
there.
200 years.
Oh, she's at the Mother Milla stage in Valencia.
Uh-huh.
Where there's something starting to be wrong with her.
You know, she's girl bossing a
looking
little
at-
bit.
Is...
It's
I
definitely
think the realization, like they're staring into each other's eyes. Definitely, she would notice a look of realization as he's staring into hers. Just
Hold on, she's gonna make an insight check at you actually.
Well, if
To,
I will
to realize what you're realizing. She rolled like shit. She's just like, man, this little guy's making some faces.
Well, what she does see, if she doesn't recognize the details of what he's seeing, is a look of first just that like consideration, and then like thinking, and like a bit of worry, and then that brief eyes wide of, oh, oh, looking into her eyes, and then just a deep, deep, like sadness, like almost not tears, but like a bit more moist at the corner of the eyes, just looking at her. Uh, just that's what she sees. Just
Okay.
like he looks her in the eyes, and then suddenly it's like morning almost. Like
She
just
doesn't
the
seem
look
to
of the look.
understand. But she does not go ahead and question that. What she's gonna do is she's gonna snort derisively and she's gonna say, "Don't mourn for him."
No, I don't particularly find him to be a great man, and I don't particularly care for him as a person, actually. Do you know?
Do I know what? I know a great many things.
I can see it in your eyes.
Oh,
I've seen it in the eyes of a bunch of my kin, my brother, my father, grandparents. She getting any hints on? Is she picking it up from that?
I'm gonna have her make an insight check. She's
Yeah, just
kind of dense a little bit. That's okay.
yeah. It
Actually,
shouldn't
she's
be that.
not dense. She just rolled incredibly badly the first time.
Mhm.
And she got a
It-
1, baby!
Oh my god.
Let's go, queen!
She got a 1 again.
Yeah,
she
she
and
got a
Michaelis
1.
have something in
again.
common.
It's in 200 years. Mm.
She sneers at you and she says, "What you see in my eyes is power. You're welcome to join. If not, go write your little paper or whatever. Go contact him. I have no business with you anymore."
I can see it taking you.
She's just gonna kind of give you a look like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man?" This bird is not big enough to take me anywhere, please.
The degeneration.
Oh. That? Don't be foolish.
He is looking at her with the most fucking deadest, serious fucking look he has ever had. No one else has ever seen him look so dead serious about anything in his goddamn life, and he's just staring back at her, with a few tears rolling down his face.
Oh, don't cry. If it's
For your
happening to
sake,
me, just know, one day it'll happen to you. And that's alright. If I'm going to have a last act, it's going to be to take that man's head and wipe it across the ground.
for your sake, and I switch to Draconic. Uh, for your sake, I hope I'm wrong, and for the sake of everyone here.
Hmm.
You're young.
I
Young people usually are.
well. Sorry, excuse me, catching my breath because like the tears were like.
Oh,
No,
I'm
I
getting
meant
my
Yeah,
no.
that
How
hit.
could this have happened again?
Yeah, it's more
You
me
make-
working my it's me myself out to try and get the emotion. I was like, dang,
The emotions.
yeah, just
No.
Mm.
I won't tell any of your. I don't know if they see it too, but well,
It matters very little what you tell other people. Again, they followed me here by their choice. They know what they're getting into.
I hope so. Have a good night, my lady.
Hmm.
Be well.
She kind of like waves her hand at you, like, get up.
I will turn and I will go.
All right. The
With a
door
mournful
closes
look
behind you with a
in-
slam as the two burly dragon dudes immediately like see you leaving, then kind of hustle you along, like, get out.
As I walk past and they close the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pause as I walk through the door and they're there. I just look back at the two of them. Do they look like they have that
Do you want to
sort of
make?
same look?
Do you want to make some
Yes.
sort of? Can you make a medicine check actually? Now that you know what it is.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now that you know what's going on here.
Oh, that's 19.
No, they do not have it.
Good evening to you too.
They do not respond.
Yeah, you don't have to. This is interconic still. You don't have to speak back to me. It's your guards. I know your job. Um, I don't know. Um, if any of you have. I worry for her well-being.
Worry about
I
your own well-being. Attend to your
uh
humans. Be gone.
I
They're scooting you
keep
out of there.
yeah. Just keep an eye on her. She might. She's old. She might be going.
Don't tell us how to do our job.
Hmm. Have a good night.
They do not wish that back for you.
Oh, they're all fools, all of them. Madness. Madness. Anyway. Oh, I tried. Man, I wish she'd been less of a dumbass in her perception rolls.
It's sad
Oh,
because I think she has a 20 in wisdom.
Oh, that's so sad.
The dice are just real not nice to her today. But she has a
Yeah.
-4 in insight. So like
That would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she's not good at knowing what's happening. I'll get her
Yeah.
on
you're
the screen.
saying that
Goodbye.
wisdom is her dump stat?
Wisdom is not her dump stat. Insight
It's
is her dump ability.
sucks.
Oh.
She do be knowing things, but like only what she wants to know.
I feel like the madness tends to eat away at one's
Maybe she
insight.
was predisposed to madness. Who knows?
Who knows?
Hmm.
Ooh, tried so hard, got so far, but she couldn't roll a fucking 10 or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sam, I have a question. I'm going to DM you again.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ow, I just hurt myself. Oh boy, he's typing. I see him.
Keep going.
Are you okay, Sam?
Me? Yeah, I'm great. This is fun.
Okay.
I'm having a great time.
He's perfectly
Why
fine.
wouldn't I be?
I'm not.
You
I'm
said
not-
ow. So...
Oh yeah, no, I hit
Oh.
my knee on the table.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Cheppy. You did great. That was a great scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gave it a go.
Cheppy, I'm gonna.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I'd say yes. However, the specific thing that you want to happen is not going to happen.
Okay.
I'll write it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ominous.
Ominous.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
At best, we got another 200 years.
Yeah. All right. So Archibald, I assume is going back to camp.
Oh yeah. He'll maybe walk down the corner of a hall, take a moment to wipe his eyes a little bit, and then walk on back over to camp.
Okay. What's the vibe?
He'll walk in. sit down.
Octavia was waiting for him. Probably.
Hello.
Octavia looks very concerned and hesitantly reaches her hand up like, your eyes are red.
Sort of. He's looking at the ground and almost like a wry smile a little bit, but like the sad sort of like, yeah. Oh no. Sort of look. It's like, no, she's gone.
I'm sorry.
She's an old dragon and oh, she is. No. That's not vengeance on its own in there. I've seen that look in the eyes of other earth dragons, living and dead. She's gone. The degeneration of dragons can get her too, apparently. I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Octavia does. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Archibald's like at camp, right? Like we're all here.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
like
Okay.
I tried to see if there was anything that I could, discuss with her. But she didn't seem to take humans existing very well, but she is. It's not even a matter of talking her out of being angry or vengeful. I don't know if there is actually anything in her mind other than vengeance. Like it
And
is.
what?
I don't get the impression that. I don't know that her I don't know how many of the other dragons here understand that, but she is not sane anymore.
And what are you going to do about that? Because the way I see it, we have two options. One, we actually let this duel happen. The cycle of revenge continues, most likely, because as skilled as Lord Mikkel is, she is a mad dragon. And I do not I am unsure if even all of us could take
No,
her.
are you kidding? Is Nero here, by the way?
Yeah, Nero's here. She's kind of like hugging her knees. She's sitting on the ground. She's hugging her knees.
Yeah, he is sort of directing some of this at her out of sympathy. No, of course that's
He
the whole
loses.
the duel thing is a farce.
Yes.
It's not. No,
Exactly.
we're not.
He
We can't.
loses. The people riot against her, and they are all slaughtered.
But
I don't.
that
Correct me if I'm wrong, Nero, but I don't believe any of you have a storage of dragon killing weapons on you.
No, not that I know of.
But
The other option is, seeing as Lord Mikkel has not signed this document that we gave her, there is no legal binding to it. We get rid of her here and now, and we get out.
no.
What else are we supposed to do then? I'm open to ideas.
No. Hey. Hang on. If we were to just assassinate a dragon leader, assuming we could, that would leave us. Well, what would they do then here? Like, that would leave us with a group of confused and angry dragons. That dragon earlier, Damien, he said his mother was friends with the leader. Didn't he?
Yeah.
I want to find out whether what the other elder dragons here are like, and whether they understand what they're getting into with her.
Octavia does speak up, is like, you said something about dragons unable to bear children.
Yeah.
There's a child here.
There is a child here. Oh, now that you point that out, that is. Was everyone we saw in the crowd, like, there was obviously Aesop, but is everyone else like a dragon?
Yeah.
Or is that
100%.
like, it's not dragons and humans?
Nope,
It's not like a.
just dragons. And Aesop. And you.
It's not impossible. It's part of the degeneration thing. It was an infertility problem between dragons, at least. See Klaus for, you know, what happens when whatever. But no, it's not impossible. It happens. It's not, like you said, there's one.
But it's
That,
rare.
Very.
Would they be willing to risk their future on her?
Whose child is it? Have we?
No.
It's
I
not
don't
clear.
think we know.
No idea.
You don't know.
I really want to talk to Damien's mother. And maybe some of their. I don't know.
Why don't you ask who they would look to if Lady Draha wasn't here?
Maybe this is something we approach tomorrow.
Possibly. But
You can
Just
see
know.
that many of the dragons are, in fact, sort of heading to their little areas and getting in their little bedrolls. Those that are
Yeah.
sleeping. Obviously, not everyone is sleeping. They don't have to.
It would be a lot to spring in that there's a time for this. We're not well, she seems very set on her specific thing for the moment, not as if she's mad at she was not mad at me. Well, not any more mad than when you guys left. She seems pretty mad at everyone for breathing, but oh fuck.
This is a difficult situation, one that I am not necessarily equipped to handle. I am not good at
There is
diplomatic or any of that sort. But I will make one thing clear: when I told Mikkel that I was a loyal man, that was not a lie.
oh yeah. No,
I
I'm
am
not
not.
asking you.
I understand that, but I am making it clear that there are only two outcomes to this that I am interested in.
I think
As much as I believe Lord Mikkel is an asshole, a narcissist, and a moron, I gave him my word. But I also do not agree necessarily with the idea of leaving Lady Draha her devices. But I also understand that perhaps we are not the people meant to deal with that specific poison.
There's no way we can't side with her on it. I don't think there's a side she has to side with. That she's
Yes, I was simply saying that I don't necessarily believe as much as handling her would be ideal for the future of humanity in many ways. We might not be the people meant to deal with this specific poison.
yeah.
We did our job. The only thing now is to make sure that whatever happens, perhaps there's no
Or
damage on either side afterwards.
we have to talk to we have to.
We have to talk to the elders.
For all
I
we know,
agree.
they could also be direct, but also, what will we be if we just sort of, walked in, chatted, and then, no, that won't work.
I think this would be more expectation that we can handle in the morning. Perhaps ask Damien again and see.
All right. So are you guys waiting until tomorrow to ask people for more information?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yep.
11:30 or something. In the
All
friend
right.
zone.
All right.
Wow.
We can do dreams.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do dreams, or is it too late?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do dreams.
We gotta do
We
dreams.
gotta do
It's fine. It's
Gotta
fine.
do dreams. All right.
Um,
Well then, you guys. Oh, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna say, I think Edwin would volunteer to stay up and watch.
During the first shift or the second one?
The first one probably.
Okay. Who's
You're still a dream block.
He's in dream block.
Oh,
Second shift is dream block if you're looking to.
okay. Well, he can do whichever one. Well, actually, I think specifically he would want the first one because he wanted to talk to Aesop if Aesop's still awake.
Okay.
Mm.
How about we do dreams and then next session we can do your conversation with Aesop. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just say before we go to dreams, Archibald will before we all separate off, we'll put a hand on Nero's shoulder sitting there and give her a look like, yeah, that fucking sucked.
She seems to appreciate it, even if she doesn't say anything. She's clearly got a lot to think about.
Mhm.
A look of, yeah, no, I wasn't on board with that. That was fucking shit. And that's that. That's me.
All right, who's taking second watch?
Val can. I mean, he usually does.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just like, I do want Octavia to have a treat. I kind of want to see like what happens to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can roll those dice, right? All right, but first,
Yeah.
I believe Cowboy Terra owes me a dream sequence.
Indeed.
Oh shit, what up?
The DM.
Oh, shit, what up?
Indeed. All right.
All right,
Um,
fuck me up.
Oh, Amalthea.
Okay.
You wake up in a stable. You're just kind of standing there. It's a nice day out. Maybe 10 a.m.
Okay.
It smells like horse shit because it is a stable.
Okay. She
But you know,
wrinkles her nose and puts her hands on her hips.
there are two people walking around, and so far that's all you can see.
Okay. Are they walking right in front of the stable doors?
They're like you know how when with like stables there's like, you know, each horse has its own stable and then there's like a
Yeah.
hallway in the middle.
Okay.
They're on the other side, but they're walking down towards the stable Amalthea is currently in.
Okay. Amalthea's gonna walk up to the door and try to get it open.
All right. Can she make a skill check for me, please?
Of course she can. How's a 6?
Oh no.
It's strange. It's a latch that human hands are supposed to be able to open. And like you feel like you're supposed to know how to open it. But every time you try, you almost get like vertigo. Like suddenly you feel like you're about to fall over.
Okay.
And as you're fiddling with it, one of the men calls down and says, "Hey, fucking Amalthea!" Oh my god, she's at it again.
Amalthea
And-
immediately drops the lock because, oh no, she's been caught. Doing what? Not sure.
When you hear the people talking, it's really strange because you can understand them,
Mm-hmm.
but it feels like you're not supposed to. Like it's almost the opposite of auditory processing issues, where like
Mm-hmm.
you hear it and you're like, "Yep, this is supposed to mean something, but I don't know what it means."
Bro,
It's you're
I
hearing
am
it.
processing.
You're hearing it and you're like, "This isn't supposed to mean something, but I know what it is."
Yeah. Okay.
And it's strange. And so the two men jog down to the end, and they kind of, the one on the right starts making like shooing motions at her to like back up, and it's like, "Stop it! What's wrong with you?"
Okay, Amalthea's gonna shuffle backward, putting her hands in her pockets, like, oh, alright. Okay.
He turns to the other guy and he goes, "See, this is exactly what I was fucking telling you." And the other guy goes, "Really? This one? It seemed, I thought she was well trained. That's what we thought. That's what we thought too. But after her sister died, I don't know. She's been rejecting every writer we've been trying to put her on, and she broke a student's leg."
Amalthea,
gonna have-
like, raises her eyebrows, like, oh shit. Guess I did do that, huh? Damn. Okay.
And he's like, "No one's gonna buy her. You know what we have to do." And the other guy goes, "It's a waste of money. Come on, we can't do that." And the other guy's like, What else are we supposed to do? Keep paying for the destruction this animal keeps causing? Absolutely not." Does Amalthea do or say anything in response to these men talking about?
Amalthea's gonna, like, raise her hands a little bit and say, I didn't destroy anything! The door's fine! Calm down.
The guy shakes his head at her and goes, "Oh, no, I don't have treats. Shut up."
Well, I wish you did, but that's not what I said.
See, attitude, he says, and the other guy's like, it's a fucking horse.
Amalthea's like, oh my god, it. Oh my gosh. It all makes sense. Okay. Nay.
I love you. I love you, Amalthea.
She does a little like prancing motion, like with her feet and like her hands in the air, like nay.
The guard, the stable hand or guard or whatever, you can't really tell because it's not like a little stable boy, but he clearly knows a lot about the horses.
Uh-huh.
The one that's like pissy is like, just goes like, what is wrong with her? And the other guy goes, it's a horse. She's just playing around. Calm down. Did this horse personally hurt you? And the guy's like, no. But the student was my sister. But that's beside the point. The legal precedent, a horse like this should have been, a beast like this should have been slaughtered months ago.
No, don't hurt me, please.
And the men keep arguing for a little bit, and if any time Amalthea tries to say anything or do something, the mean one turns to her and like takes it as if she's personally like offending him.
Yeah,
Oh
Amalthea's gonna banter with this guy. Like every time he looks at her, she's like, "What do you want?" Nay.
And the other guy is so done. He's like, something's wrong with this man. But as they're arguing, someone walks into the stables and walks down the hallway.
Okay, who is it? Do I get a good look?
Yeah, you do, because she walks right up in front of your stalls. It's Valente.
Amalthea immediately responds positively, like, "Oh,
Valente. Hi, I'm a horse.
Hi. Valente's hair is less gray, and he looks to be maybe anywhere between like 3 to 7 years younger than you've previously seen him.
Mm-hmm.
But simultaneously, he's never looked older in his life.
Oh no, poor Val.
Buddy.
Looking at this person in front of you, his cheekbones have always been quite prominent, but it's clear that they're very hollow. And there's Amalthea, of all people, actually might recognize this. He looks very similar to the way that he did when they first met. He looks a lot more despondent and even worse so, though. Like, this is a Val
that's not gonna make Amalthea happy at all. She's gonna ask him what's wrong.
Val gives the tiredest smile you've ever seen on him and goes, "It's good to see you too, Amalthea." Before turning to the two men and going, "I'm sorry, what's the problem?" The bitch one says, "Oh, we're Miss Valente," and she's like, "Knock it off. What?" And he goes, "Well, I know that this horse is preferential to you, but after the accident with Sky, we have to put her down." And Valente folds her arms and glares at the man, and it's a pretty bad one, and says, "I'm sorry." And he says, "Look, these are war horses that are meant to be used by the students. If the students can't use the horse, then it's not useful to the academy anymore." And I mean, look, no one's going to want a horse that's as disobedient as she is, okay? We can't sell her. The best thing we can do is use her for meat. And Valente immediately says, "I'll buy her." And the other guy says, "Wait, what?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'll buy her. She listens to me just fine. I will just, I'll talk it with the headmaster. He can take it out of my personal allowance or whatever he can my pay or whatever. I get underpaid anyway. I just live here and eat freely, but I don't buy anything. He can just, yeah. She's mine. Don't worry about it. No, fuck off." And the other man, like the mean guard, looks like he's about to start an argument with her, but then Valente gives, like, you've seen Valente mad, and Amalthea has even seen Val when he's trying to be intimidating. And this is unlike anything you've ever seen, and it's because this Val does not care if he lives or dies. So that sense of despair really radiates from his gaze, and he says, "Get out." And the mean one goes, "Fine, fine, jeez," and walks off. And the other guy says, "Bye," and then he like runs off, and you can hear, and Amalthea can hear distantly that the nicer one is kind of trying to tell the meaner one to like get over his weird grudge towards a fucking horse.
Amalthea is going to lean over the door, because I assume it's tall enough where she can poke her head.
Yeah. The horses can lean their heads over tall doors usually.
Yeah, she's gonna lean her head over the door, and she's gonna shout in his wake, "I'm her favorite!"
Valente almost seems to understand what she said and turns to her with, again, that tired smile and says, "I brought you snacks." And he reaches into his pockets, and he has 2 apples and a carrot, and he says, "You're the only person," well, he doesn't say he says person, but you know that you almost know that you're the only thing out here that still gives a shit about me, and that's including me, so I can't exactly let them put you down. Right, girl?" And he strokes Amalthea's face affectionately.
Amalthea is quite cheesed, because Valente is her favorite forever.
Yeah.
And he hands her the snacks one by one. Of course, the figure in her place would eat them in one bite, but Amalthea can't.
Yeah, Amalthea's putting them in her pockets.
Yeah, and that works.
They're disappearing.
Yeah, exactly. And Val seems to be, reacting as if a horse just ate them out of his hand. And he's like, "I'll go get your saddle." And as Val turns away, Amalthea wakes up.
Amalthea is going to lay in the bed for a second, and then she's gonna like grin to herself. She's gonna say, "I think I'm also Valente's favorite." And then she's gonna turn over. Very satisfied.
Garlic has a weird fucking dream tonight.
Garlic is a weird fucking. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. I have to pee so bad. I'll literally be right back.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
I wonder if Draha is the redacted that Tiamat has been foaming at the mouth over for the past.
Certainly.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
I think Tiamat knows everything, so.
Oh god. She's hot and has so many problems.
Oh fuck! Why does Sam keep putting the hot women on the verge of death? Why must she do this to us? What she keeps like the first few like we saw once and didn't see again. All the other ones have like horrible shit about to happen to them. See this one and Helmi. Yeah, I was thinking more Helmi and
Helmi.
It's like, why do you keep blowing up the hot women? What the fuck?
Just to spite you specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking like torture the straight boy hours. What the fucking? It's like
Why did the good woman
for the
die?
people who aren't just straight boy, it's like fine, do whatever, you know. Like there's guys aplenty. All the women are going have like a time bomb like strapped to their chest, and they're gonna detonate by the end of the session that they're introduced. Like god damn it.
No romance options.
All the
for
men
Archibald
are
amongst the
sad, but
NPCs.
this is the problem. Sam's taste in men is she likes wet, sad men, but not ones who are about to explode. All the women have to be actively on fire.
Well, men have
back.
chronic
I'm back.
issues.
You know, now that I think about it, all of her men are wet, and all of her women
What
are
are
like
you
immolated.
talking about?
What the fuck? Yeah, oh, don't worry about it. You'll see it in the box.
Oh no. Okay. Well, another one of these.
So
I
yeah,
guess.
you gotta post the bots.
All right, one more. Yeah, I do. I will get to that. All right, one more dream. Hold on. Let's do
Okay.
those luck rolls, and then we will
Okie
be.
dokie.
Oh, Edwin's safe.
Edwin
I rolled a
is
19.
Okay.
Unless you guys both roll 20s.
That
Oh,
was
is
so funny.
is Draha the character that Tiamat has been obsessing over?
No.
Oh.
Tiamat does like
Oh,
Draha
God.
though. I have shared Draha with Tiamat. All right, give me some luck rolls, baby.
I got a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Edwin
Why?
doomed by the narrative. Hey Archibald, how we doing?
Oh yeah, right. Shit, I forgot about that.
I mean, if you don't want to sleep.
No, it's like no 12.
All right, Archibald
Okay.
grabs you by the
13.
ankles, drags you
13.
into hell. Okay, Archibald. You awaken very suddenly because
13.
yeah,
Oh,
Edwin got a 19.
I
Octavia got a 20.
I rolled a 19, which technically.
Yeah, I rolled a
is
nat
still-
20, so it's kind of like
Oh,
the lowest.
shit. I forgot. Val's not okay.
Okay.
Oh, to hell I go.
You you awaken very very suddenly because there's been a sudden change in your current position. There's also a loud noise right next to you. You awaken and you realize immediately that you are laying down, probably in a bed, but you hear a loud noise. That's what's going on.
There's a moment of God fucking damn it. And then he will stand up and look around. What's going? He doesn't have the time for like this shit.
Okay. So you stand up. You were in a bed. You are no longer in a bed because you've stood up. But it seems that there's someone else in this bed, and they are leaned over with their hand over their mouth, kind of breathing very harshly, I should say, and like that kind of vibe you have when you're like making a distressed sound, not necessarily like screaming or crying, but just like noises of great distress.
Who is it?
It's very dark in here.
This is a person in bed with me.
Yeah.
Hello? In
Yeah.
bed. Like,
Yeah.
yes, in bed with me. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You just got out of a bed. This person continues to be in the bed.
Fuck. Alright. I'll ask, I guess, in the dark. What's going on? You alright?
The person, who definitely sounds feminine, so probably a woman, continues breathing shakily into her hand, only to, kind of get up, out of bed. She's wearing, like, sleeping clothes, and they're all in, like, not, like, disarray, but, like, she just woke up. She literally just woke up. And she kind of, like, stumbles past you, out the door.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Hey, check if your legs feel okay.
Just
Yeah, okay, fuck it. How are my legs feeling?
You're, feeling a little numb from the knee down on the left side.
God damn! Archibald, he walks out the door and he's like, in his head, Nagas, tits, Godfried, what the fuck did you do? God! Oh! This, like, silent rage just into, like, the corner, like when she's out of races. What does Godfrey do, and why am I hearing his shit again? This man. I'm going to follow her.
Okay, you follow her out into the hall. It's not difficult to tell where she went because she's still making upset noises. She seems to have navigated to the nearest bathroom where she kind of like leans against the sink. There is a candle lit in here. You can see that she's got purple hair and is very probably Merope.
Okay. Is she? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Really? This is the one that gets you? This one?
You're really like running the gauntlet of experiences I have to roleplay. First, you hit very close to home.
It's a big day for you.
You hit
Big day
very
for
close
Chips
to
everywhere.
home with the teenage boy chatter. Then we go to like mid-tier, which is like talking to an authority figure who's kind of a fucking loser, and then we go way out of experiences, waking up in bed next to a woman. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Ah.
Self-owns preserved on the internet for posterity forever.
Hello, future Andrew, listening to this. If you have a girlfriend now, fuck you.
Oh no.
Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah.
She's in the bathroom.
She's
Sick,
got-
I assume.
No, not sick. She's just crying. She's got both of her hands
Oh.
over her mouth. She's leaning against the sink.
I approach her gingerly and put a hand on her shoulder.
She does not shove you away. She allows you to do this.
I'm just like rubbing her shoulder a bit. What's going on?
She takes a couple like deep breaths, and she has evolved now from making sad noises to just crying. She's just crying now. She doesn't answer you, but she kind of like worms her way into hugging you. Like it's a weird angle, but she kind of like just hugs you and then cries on you for a little bit. And she's mumbling something.
I hug her back. What's she mumbling?
Do you want to make a perception check?
She's talking to me.
She's talking directly into your like neck.
It's horrible. It's a horrible roll.
And
like
it's
a
wet.
5.
Wet?
Oh
It's a
no.
5.
Well, whatever it is, it sure is upsetting her.
Oh.
You got no idea though. And as she continues just like kind of hugging you, and at this point like sort of dragging you down onto the floor, the dream just sort of descends into nothingness, and you wake up.
What the fuck?
This is so sad. Effing
This
this.
is so sad. Also,
What
what
the
the
fuck?
fuck is going on?
God, is this one of those things where the dream is over because I comfort her like a good boyfriend or whatever?
Oh no!
and
no!
that's different because it went very differently in real life.
Godfrey!
I did not confirm that.
Damn, because you have not confirmed it, you also have not denied it.
I will not say anything because of how little context you guys have.
I just made a
but-
joke about me being a
Oh
fucking
god, what's
virgin.
happening in the chat?
Oh, what?
Damn.
Oh yeah, no,
Damn.
you missed
It's
a lot.
happening!
Months ago, we made reference to Godfrey Spawn.
Godfried Spawn? Who knows? Who knows what's happening?
Oh,
Who knows
Oh
what's
my
happening? Or
God.
what has happened? Or what will happen yet?
Is he being
Yeah.
haunted by his own dead child?
I literally
Good
cannot
lord.
say anything.
That would be so fucked.
That'd be so fucked.
Discord tried to stop you several times.
I
But
know.
you kept going.
I
You
watched.
beat it.
I watched the light go on and off as I was saying that long. So it's like, yeah, you cut me out. bitch.
I'm glad that Discord has decided that my repeated screams are not viable for microphone pickup. Because it has been nothing but for
Yeah.
Divorce.
Anyway, I didn't
Divorce.
What?
divorce either. No one said anything about divorce yet.
They slept together.
I mean, they were certainly in the same bed, but
They were certainly in the same bed.
who can say? Who can say?
Was she wearing clothes?
Yeah, I said she got out of bed and she looked like her jammies were all rumpled
very good.
because she was spooked.
Okay.
What if that's a dream of her getting a Godfrey dream? That'd be so funny.
Oh my god. Oh god, the dreams are collapsing.
She did say she had weird dreams when she was staying in that house.
Yeah.
In that house.
Yeah.
The world's most haunted man.
Who can say?
Come on,
Who
come
can say?
on and see
Full
him
of fucking
live.
ghosts.
I got some
We put him in this little
supports for
cage
y'all.
to dance for your
Oh,
entertainment.
we got support.
Don't do that to him.
Oh man, we got some supports.
Hey, Sop.
To fix that B support, I'm working on it.
It is really funny to like see like the player party has gotten us all to a decent point, and then Edwin.
B.
Edwin and
Beef where
Garrett
he needs to
gotta
bond
hang
with you.
out.
Yeah.
They need to bond.
I have like vague thoughts, but like there's always so much happening all the
You're
time.
both gay as fuck.
Especially to Edwin.
Just, like, talk about men or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how it
You-
works.
I-
being gay.
You gotta talk
Do-
about how to impress
Do
the guys.
what shitty straight men do when they go to a bar and have nothing to talk about. Talk about like
Boys.
people you want to fuck a little bit. This is
I'm a huge fan of
Maybe.
this coming from our Cheppy, the man who seems to only make gay friends.
the man who only
Yeah.
makes gay friends and is a publicly established virgin as of like a few minutes ago.
No,
for
I-
the first
yeah,
time ever.
You haven't said it on one of our streams, but you've said it before, so it wasn't.
Oh,
a
yes.
surprise.
Go off, King.
My virginity
Yeah.
is a recurring source of comedic moments in my
is.
life.
Serve.
Uh,
But anyway,
Anyway.
here's some supports.
So, did you ever post art of Draha there?
Oh,
In
post
the
it.
chat.
Twitter?
On
I-
Twitter or
yeah.
in chat?
We are
haven't
not
yeah,
done
we've only seen
streaming.
them.
No.
Yeah.
Because I was scrolling up in the chat looking for where you posted the art, and I was like, oh, that was just stream.
That was
wasn't it?
on the stream. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
I'll probably
Yeah.
post it tomorrow.
Did anything change other than the new supports?
No.
That's right. Yeah, makes sense.
We just have Aesop and
Oh, sorry.
Draha.
There's supposed to be a change. I keep forgetting. Godfrey's back up
Oh.
to D with himself.
Oh, Godfrey, that's an improvement. But
That's an
Yeah.
improvement. We gotta keep at that improvement. Maybe finally you'll get to see support
Is
with
there
yourself.
is there any way to cure Draha's
Madness.
Issues.
yeah, no, probably not.
Her mental health.
I can't wait to after this stream, I can't wait to scrub back through the VOD on Twitch and make a clip of the rant that Sam missed about how she keeps immolating all the hot women.
Sorry. They're just so explodable.
Why
They're
do
hot,
all
literally.
the men get to live if they're wet and sad? Why do they all just get to be wet and sad? Why do all the hot women have to die?
It's kind of like, a circle,
No.
hole, square, peg. Like, they're wet enough to get in the hole, whereas the women are too powerful.
They're wet enough to get in the hole, huh?
Yeah. You heard me.
Oh.
The women are too
That's
powerful for me to continue allowing them to exist in the same area as each other. Otherwise, we're gonna have big problems.
I mean, we still have Beatrix.
Hey, Beatrix is
as
still
a
hanging
girl
town.
box.
Wait, what
made
other
her-
what other female? You killed one character. You killed Helmi.
We killed
Helmi,
her.
Yes,
Everyone
one
else
there.
is fine.
Today's new one is completely batshit. We've got Alika hasn't died, but like you clearly have her like just like on all the drugs because of some clear horrible trauma that's just got Godfrey like keeping her like almost comatose.
You've
at the
massively
time.
nerfed her.
I have nerfed.
Yes, you just like It's
I think that's the
I
affliction.
I declare it's not the age thing. It's the fact that she's like, drugged up 24/7 for reasons that are definitely bad and traumatic.
Teehee.
And like you tried to kidnap Lothair like immediately,
Yeah, but
like
she's
right
fine.
out the gate. Yeah, because we intervened. Otherwise, you said before the plot was supposed to be that she got kidnapped. You keep
So
trying
true.
to detonate the hot women. We
I'm trying
get
to think, what
Amalthea
other hot
because
women
she's
do I have in my
Amalthea is a child,
tool
so
belt?
we get to keep
Repertoire
her
in your
around.
quiver of
Is
hot women.
the
Yeah.
second Amalthea turns 18, she's going to combust or something. Like,
Octavia's a
um,
hot woman, and Valente is a hot woman.
Oh,
sometimes.
sorry. Yeah, Nero does have thoughts on Jaha. Obviously, I forgot to put those in. She hates her.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. That's
Hate.
what I figured.
Hate. I totally forgot.
Hate. Hates.
Hate.
Let me tell you how much
Let me
I
tell you.
hate.
Can't wait to start that tomorrow. Anyways.
But yeah, no. I think that if there were a solution to draconic madness, the dragons, the second it happened, the first few times would have studied that, and in the thousands of years between then and now, they would have figured it out.
I know.
Yeah,
but
their solution was dragon stones.
That was the lonely straight boy speaking. Don't mind.
Aw.
We gotta. Oh, Cheppy.
Oh,
Change your canon so I can keep this one. Anyway,
mean, you can keep her like in a jar on your mantle place as like ashes
We're
if you
not-
like.
we don't. I know you might find this hard to understand, Sam, but most of us in the world, I hope, don't get our greatest like romantic joy out of putting people in glass jars like a bug. It's like really just kind of
And then
you
you
and
gotta
Tiamat.
shake them.
It's like a you and Tiamat thing predominantly. You two have that thing going for some reason.
That's just for
I mean,
Blorvos.
you can spare her. I'm not gonna hold a gun to your head and say kill her.
You've just said I've seen what you DM'd me. I can say what you DM'd me if
Yeah,
that's
go ahead.
okay.
You're more
Yeah,
welcome.
yeah. I asked if I can communicate with this woman in dreams, and Sam was like, theoretically, you could communicate with a dragon in dreams, but not this one because she hasn't slept in fucking years because she's crazy. It's like, okay,
Oh,
cool.
God.
She's
Oh
like
no, she
capital
needs a
C crazy, hasn't slept,
God, I
madly
wish we
thinking
still
about
had-
Mikkel's like downfall
Wait,
nonstop.
guys. Elaborate idea.
Uh-oh.
What if we got one of the harpoons from the first white beast again? Put it in her.
Knock her out.
Good night, bitch.
Good night, bitch.
Nice sweet bitch.
It doesn't release you from sleep unless you are affected in some way. So just put her in a soft bed. Jab.
Coma
yeah.
time.
Good
Let her
night.
take a nap and regain some of her mental faculties.
Go to bed.
You know, technically
bed.
speaking, when Duma is murdered, spoilers for Shadows of Valentia incoming.
Spoilers.
Like unironic spoilers. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yes,
the end of the game.
For real.
You have 5, 4,
No, just
3,
say it.
2, 1, go.
You literally are.
Yeah, when
parts of
Duma fucking dies, he does go to like Alm or something after his death, and it's like, hey bro, thanks for freeing me and my sister from like the madness in life or whatever. Everything's chill, and whatever you do, don't wake us up ever again. Peace. Which seems to
Me when I
imply
go to bed every day.
yeah, which seems to imply that the death thing is like death is in a sense the cure for the madness, and it doesn't seem to be as permanent as like his last
I mean,
words being.
keep in mind an established piece of dragon lore in this game. I'm not gonna say what it is, but keep it in mind if you know what it is. And with that,
Dragons are ghosts.
what the fuck are you talking?
I wasn't paying attention, but now I'm like
Yeah, see, what the fuck are you
frantically
talking-
scanning my brain for whatever.
I'm gonna let Trikey stew that one for a little bit because I think out of everyone, Trikey could probably get it the quickest.
Don't
What,
I know it
what were you
already?
saying before?
I said there's an
missed it.
established piece of dragon lore, in
Yeah,
this
don't I
game
know that?
that might
Don't
be
I know it already?
that you
That
know
what?
you might know. Who knows?
Wait, no. In regards to
told
what?
it.
In
Why are
regards
you
to
being
Dragon
cryptic about
Madness,
this? We've
or
discussed
In
this
regards to
before.
dragons and what's their deal? What's up with those guys?
We've described this before. You've told us
Um,
this before. She's talking about how people die and come back. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What are you
Mars.
Why was that cryptic? That's
because I
reincarnation.
love
We've
being
already-
cryptic because I'm the Joker, baby.
wait, no. What is she referring to then?
How
I
dragons
assume
Dragon
it's
die.
reincarnation.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So if we kill Draha, she could come back.
This is true.
Yeah, I can't
Question.
know
Yeah.
how it works, but
I mean, it took like millennia for Nagi
Yeah.
to show up.
and like clearly Lars is not exactly for study 2 exactly, but
Also,
the other
if-
dragons
if-
around
if-
perhaps we can learn things.
If that one dragon baby turns out to be Draha's child, excuse me.
You think I don't see what you are hinting at here, Samantha?
What am
You
I
think-
hinting at? I'll be real. I don't
Are you
know.
about to make us make a fire Tiki and Naga situation? Are you about to fucking make us redo the
do-
fucking?
I do think that
bitch.
this might be where we need to go. I do think that that is, in fact,
Oh.
the pathway ahead.
You about to make us orphan a child so that she can grow up to become the voice of fire or whatever?
Time to go questing, bitch. Anyways,
This is far from over.
it's far from over, or it could be very close to over. Depends how you want to handle the situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Does anyone have any questions?
Thank you so
did.
much for
Tiamat,
this.
we've met
You-
Draha.
All right. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you all had fun. And I hope you enjoy the confirmation that Gottfried is in fact a sex haver.